king of Midgard asked me, why is Saren so much better at dothack than Mossman? Ah, the stark contrast in skill levels between Saren and Mossman is truly a sight to behold. While I cannot say for certain why Saren seems to excel in dothack mutation, one can only speculate that it may be due to superior strategizing, quicker reflexes, or perhaps just a touch of natural talent. Mossmen, on the other hand, may simply need to spend more time honing their skills in this particular game. It's fascinating to witness how individuals can differ so greatly in their aptitude for virtual endeavors.
Probably user error, so it's probably all me. There was definitely a little something weird going on, but I think that if we were off stream and I wasn't trying to mentally rush around, then I think we wouldn't have had an issue to fix. It was actually simple. It wasn't hitting a button at the end of the day. Anyway, so with that in mind, we are kicking off with cuts before even the slightest bit of gameplay. Is the wave thing like... Is the wave thing that you have like a button that you press and it just waves, or is it like you turn on tracking for your hands and you actually wave? Actually, let's watch the cutscene. Let's watch the cutscene and then we'll get to that. I'm sorry. Brief summary for last.
No one's gay for Mossman.
I noticed this a while
Sound
back,
alerts
but you have far too many game overs. Sorry to be blunt. You really stink at this game.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, don't be. That's part of the fun.
Something with another purpose is lurking within it.
Thanks for the hydrate, Brandon.
Extraordinary powers.
Jesus Christ, Midgard.
And gate hacking, which allows him to gain entrance into protected areas.
I love how they do this, like, did you play the first game? Maybe not. Let's just tell you everything about the first game real quick.
Well, I really like it because when I had bought these games, when I was playing through it for the very first time, it was such a period between, one game and the next game. But I had that.
Yeah, they weren't all released. They weren't all released at the same time, yeah.
Exactly. It was like over a year between each disc.
That's true. Plus, I didn't... I like the fact that it actually makes it feel more like it. I like the recaps.
Me too.
I think I've even seen games do this for, like, from disc 1 going to disc 2, to be honest, so...
Yeah, I think I have too.
Kitty's actually letting you give him belly rubs. That's
We had come so far, but we knew so little. And now,
the true battle.
battle was about to begin.
About. It doesn't begin yet.
Mr. Chief, what are you doing on that Covenant spaceship? I'll never get over that ending. I love that. Alright, so I think it's only fair, because I got to play the entire last stream, that, Saren gets to play a good chunk of, or at least start this.
That sounds good.
Okay, so hit a button so your controller is connected. Here, there it is. Yep, popped up. Alright, and then we hit load profile, and it's gonna magically work. Alright, try to move around. Oh, thank God. Guys, we did it yesterday. We did, so we didn't have to do it on stream. Yay! Okay. I'm so happy right now.
Me too.
Alright. Soulnet dominates network.
Oh, you
Recent
just finished
sales.
your Christmas shopping, Nubis. And did you have a lot to do?
Recent sales figures show Soulnet now controls 58.7% of the domestic network market. Analysis theorized this stems from the low fees Soulnet charges compared to its rivals and the ongoing network communication monopoly. Critics allege that these fees will rise dramatically once Soulnet's share reaches 60%. Oh god, an internet. It's even worse than I ever imagined. It's an internet, is that company called ComCom?
Ah.
And there's
Oh.
4net.
So, this is pretty much Amazon.
Yeah.
Amazon owns 80% of the North American infrastructure, maybe more. It is crazy how pervasive Amazon is in all of the network, web, and game infrastructure that we rely on in North America.
These weird furry dog characters top of the screen too.
That was, Doge's grandpa.
Alright. So we got Amazon going on. Game Coma Impossible, says Professor. Daisuke Mokonochi, professor at Tokyo Technical University, who specializes in brain function. At a technical university? Stated recently that he believes there is no possibility that playing games could induce a comatose state in its players. The famous scientist scoffed at the notion, calling such claims incredible exaggeration. Some have suggested these incidents are related to the worst computer virus in history, the Deadly Flash, which affected millions and resulted in 7 deaths back in 2003. Following the prominent scientist's statements, some have expressed relief, in fact, over the issue, said they plan to return to the world. At Makino Hospital in Kanazawa City, a patient who fell in comatose is still hospitalized in stable condition, according to the hospital chief. They are no closer to determining the cause, though some speculate his condition may be genetic. That is some corporate cope right there. Alright, we got one more news article, I think,
Oh.
right?
Well, for a second, I thought my audio wasn't working. I was trying to talk
Wait.
and it wasn't coming through.
Wait, hold on. Is Tail Concerto a real game?
I haven't heard of it before.
It is.
Oh.
Oh, yo, dude, the animation in this game looks sick, though. What the fuck? They have, like, a full-on anime
Tail-
opening for it. It looks
Tail
so cool.
Concerto?
Yeah.
Are
You play as a
gonna bring it
dog
up on
cop
stream?
and a...
Do I have to?
I mean, I can't... There's a... Here, I'll pull it over. Let me get it,
Yeah, I'm for...
The fuck is this, dude? I didn't... Man, I love that they were using their other game to advertise this. This was a PS1 game, This is for one. I guess there's a Tail Concerto 2, that or they were just lying.
Amazing!
Okay, it's about to cut into the opening. Alright. I love the animation. It looks actually really clean.
Yeah, I like it too. It also gives me like mega Skies of Arcadia vibes.
I know, right? I didn't really play that game, but it still had a cool aesthetic. I love back when furries looked so innocent all the time, and they were just like, we're just people, but like mildly hairy and with some animal features.
The evolution of anime.
The evolution of anime, indeed. It does have a lot of charm to it.
Yeah.
The giant cat dirigible. This looks like the opening for an anime that's in another anime as a joke, if that makes sense.
It
Does that
does.
make sense?
It's also like so late 90s, early
I know, I know. The music is heavily negatively impacted by the limitations of the PS1, though, and you can know.
Yeah.
That's a very unfortunate factor. The PlayStation 1's music is not the best. They did really well for what they had.
Oh, I have to just take the sausages off of the stove. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll read the news report while you're on.
Okay, thank you.
International Geographic has been discontinued. Oh god, this one strikes close to home. National Geographic is actually dead, I think, isn't it? I could be wrong. International Geographic, the world-famous magazine which began publication in 1911, announced it will cease operations following next month's issue. Industry folk and writers immediately expressed sadness and disappointment over the news. The magazine, which during its best years sold 1 million copies a month, will publish its last volume just short of its 100th anniversary. Readership had steadily declined during the past decade, and sales recently dropped as low as 20,000 to 30,000 per month. Play Road, the famous gentleman's magazine, okay, over 50 years ago, also recently closed its doors. The subscribers recently turned online for their information. The print industry has struggled to maintain sales and advertising revenues, and it's believed that International Geographic announcement is only the beginning of the industry-wide downturn for print media. Wow, this has been an ongoing thing for about 10 years, but I guess it was very predictable from the early 2000s to make an assumption like this. Gentleman's magazine. I read that and I thought they meant like porno mags. I'm gonna love with you. I'm gonna shift the controls back over to there. So one of the things I like about sci-fi and like future sci-fi is how they have a tendency, like, because they're set in the future, they try to predict things that will happen in the future. And so I love going back and playing those games when they're like near future type sci-fis, and you go back and play them and you see how close the guesses were. Like a really prime example of that is if you've ever seen Deus Ex, the game. Deus Ex is a game that came out in the 90s, and the cover art box is a picture of the New York skyline. If you pay really close attention, missing from the New York skyline is the Twin Towers. And the crazy thing about that is that game came out like 6 years before that happened, and it's set like 3 years after it happened, like, or some shit like that, or not 3 years. It's actually set like 50 years, like, but it's set like it's still crazy because again that game came out like 6 years before that happened, and I don't know, that type of shit is just crazy. Whenever I guess someone throws a dart at a board to change something up for sci-fi, and then for sci-fi purposes, and then it turns out to be real, and it's just like, whoopsie. It didn't have to be this, you know? I need to pull up Saren's channel real quick. Make sure y'all aren't talking bad about me behind my back. Renew my sub. I didn't know it was time to renew my sub. Hey, I see that. You can't talk bad about me. I don't smell bad. How dare you? How dare you go to someone else's chat to tell them that I smell bad? Behind my back. You're only allowed to tell me that I smell bad to my front. That's what real friends do. Jingle bells, classic. Classic. Mossman does not lay eggs. Mossman, I reproduce through budding. I'm pretty sure. The Mossmobile. Please don't put wish the Mossmobile losing a wheel on me. That I cannot afford a tire at the moment. Full tire replacement is not on the menu for me this Christmas, please.
Almost! Thank you for the sub!
No problem. Alright, you have control again.
Okay. So, I totally burned the sausages.
Also, your subs, I don't know, did you say Mossman, thank you for it says well Walmart, thank you for the sub.
Yeah, the caption. I'm not using my usual caption software.
I love the caption. I love that though.
Yay!
You burned the sausages?
I did, but just one half of the side. So I'll just like scrape the burn off of it, and it'll probably be pretty tasty still. I did half the package yesterday, and these sausages, they're so good. They're
I love
brown
that.
sugar and honey. They're so tasty.
Sounds so good.
So
Oh, dude, I love sausages, but yeah, that is kind of one good thing about sausages, that they kind of have a bit of an exterior bit. So like,
yeah,
if they burn a little bit, then like it won't ruin it. It'll just kind of taste a little funny in one or two areas.
yeah, and it's like the skin. You can just take the skin off.
You could, yeah. Should I be the voice of CC Corp?
Yes, please. Actually, do you want to
I
read
am-
all of the mail for me?
Yeah, I can read all the mail for you.
Thank you.
The system of the world has been updated to version 2.9. With this update, the following feature has been added: Flag Race. You can now enjoy Flag Race within the town with the grunties you have raised. For more details, please see the version update information listed on the board. We finally have content to do with the grunties.
Yay! I didn't remember the flag race.
I'm not ignoring you in my chat. I've just got things to do. I'm streaming. Midgard's in here telling me about his lunch. He's got a 7-cheese lunch, 3-cheese tortellini, garlic chicken ravioli, and a 4-cheese Alfredo sauce. Also, he's
That's
thinking
so
about
good.
streaming Tail Concerto, which is pretty...
Yes. That'd be sweet.
Reproduce via ballot? What does that even mean? Anyway, carry on. I thought once we got the thing with the red wand, everything would be solved. It was baseless, but I thought everything would be back to normal. What did we do? Was what we did right? I'm not wrong, right?
Hope so?
I know that, but I didn't know about what reproducing. There's no point.
I think it's all falling apart. I'm
There's
gonna
no point
say, let's be positive.
There's no point in being negative about it. Let's just be positive. Believe in ourselves. Believe it.
Let's do it. Let's believe in ourselves.
Nah.
Or, I don't know. Oh. I'm gonna be positive. Let's be positive.
Yeah, be positive.
Let's
Be
believe in
positive.
ourselves.
She needs this.
He does. He does.
Black Rose may have the strong exterior, but she has the soft interior.
Yeah.
She is the tsundere after all. And the Mistral's just over here like, dude, we even brought her along to fight this giant monster. She's just like, dude, that was fucking
epic.
Cool.
Let's do it again.
I didn't know they had monsters like that. Let's play again.
This girl's an anarchist.
Fucking Black Rose is over here like questioning life, and Mistral's over here like, that was fun, guy. Sarah Naruto Uzu Dippity.
I don't like either of these responses, but
I mean, enabling her is
better.
clearly the correct decision.
I agree. I just so I like this response. I'll email you when I need your help. But the subject, yeah, later.
Oh, dude, that's terrible.
So terrible.
Might as well leave her on red.
Don't reply. No. Oh.
Yeah, later. Woo!
Woo!
I'm sorry, that's a good noise and you know it.
It is. It is.
How you immediately broke down when I heard that.
Okay, we're gonna go this one.
See, got hatless kite. Hatless kite is neat.
Oh yeah. New
Stuff
generation
on the board.
online. The world of the Twilight.
Man died. The least we could do is use him for our background.
He's not dead. He's Orca.
Kinda worried. Okay.
Go for it.
There have been some weird problems ever since the last server problem. I wonder what's up. Some people say it's a virus. My computer froze and I logged back in, but it looked totally weird. It wasn't normal. There was noise on the screen and there was this really loud sound. Did this happen to everyone or just me?
Oh, the soundboard right now would be epic.
I mean, we can make it happen. It'll take 2 seconds.
Okay, 2 seconds.
I just gotta give you a role in my Discord. Or hell, just join the chat in my Discord and I'll pull you up.
Okay, 1 second. Oh, I'm still on the call. Which chat? Lobby or watch along? Us? Oh. Yeah.
me revise that. Because I gave you the me role. I didn't even know you could have co-server lead. There you are. Okay, now you have the proper role. All right.
Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Okay, weird. It says Discord doesn't think it's detecting my voice.
Oh, it's being dumb. It does that sometimes. Anyway, we're here.
Okay. Let me just test it out.
Yep, there it is.
I wonder if that came through on mine. Let me check it one more time. Oh yeah, it came through.
The tuning fork.
I love it.
I actually didn't know you could both have the leadership role though, but I gave Saren mod, Discord mod role, so. But at first it was I accidentally gave her the same role as me, and I was like, oh, not that that's bad, but oh no. All right, wasn't it like a scream? I heard it too.
Get up, cocksuckers! It's all over.
My computer just went bust. I'm kind of glad I'm not the only one. Well, you know how to win. You know how to play to the fans. You know how to win Midgard's heart.
Yay!
Cocksucker all over. Isn't that, like, really bad? There's just been a lot of problems lately, especially with what happened the other day. And this time around, they should have some kind of response. So other people's PCs had that noise too? I wonder if it has to do with the soundboard on the system I came with it. That's besides the point. My PC had that sound too, and the noise as well. I thought it broke. I mean, if my computer randomly made tuning fork noises, I'd lose my mind.
Well, they said it sounded like a scream, so I think it was actually a different sound. Maybe it did the tuning fork.
You know what? You know what I bet it was? You know that sound, the sound that plays at the beginning of the sign opening, the like screechy noise, and then like it cuts into the song.
Oh, maybe.
Wonder if it's that. Because that's not in the original song, if you listen to the actual song.
Oh.
I don't think.
You're talking about the obsession? Yeah,
The obsession when it kicks off, yeah. I don't think that's actually in that sound effect that it kicks off the song with. I don't think that's in the original song. I could be wrong.
There's actually a potential other sound that I think I'm just gonna make sure it comes through. It is nope, none of those.
I doubt a virus is the cause. I wonder what's going to happen now.
This game is not just emails. This is just.
This is why you read every email in your stream playthrough of dothack.
What are you doing? You think I'm playing Final Fantasy X too, baby? Look at this, you not, yeah!
I fucking love Taz.
So good. But no, the whole game isn't emails, but there is like a messaging board, and there are emails, and we're gonna get to the real content in just a moment. By the way, I hear an echo coming from your end, Moss, I think. I hear my voice twice.
Hear your voice twice?
Oh, actually, it might be my end. Yeah, it's because I joined your stream, and it.
Yeah. Okay. You did. Okay. Yeah. I was about to say I don't know how that's possible. I'm gonna level with you. Okay. You're good. I better not have to reformat my hard drive, or there will be bloodshed. Man, reformatting your hard drive. Reformatting your hard drive pre-2010 was like nightmarish. All day affair. I had to do it twice. I had to do it 2 or 3 times. Yeah, I had to do it a few times. Virus, I wonder what they'll do. 0-1. I think that's, yeah, that's it. Cool. No, it's like 5-4. Twilight of the New Gods. They recall the 3 years between Pluto's kiss and the time they moved everything to Ultimate. When the regular network was restricted, I guess they wanted some cool name for the net culture that bloomed in the end of the last century. Europeans like liberal arts-ish ways of explaining things. I just want to point out, Pluto's Kiss is an amazing name for a virus. I wish we were that creative in real life.
Oh, it's coming. Don't worry.
Stop. But Pluto's Kiss just makes it sound so nice, like, I don't know. Never mind who Pluto was.
Well, that's probably short form for Pluto's Kiss of Death. Dun, dun.
Pluto's Kiss was bad. It was like a countdown to the end of the world. I mean, the Pentagon's host computer was hit. Missiles were about to go off, right? Jeez, wasn't it some 10-year-old kid who did it? They're over here fucking referencing Y2K. This game. Late Y2K reference. I'm against reform. You can't say it's just a computer virus. People did die from it, you know. We know the dangers of cyber terrorism from Pluto's Kiss and Deadly Flash. I'm against cheap reform. I don't think it matters if they reform it or not. Ultimate is a perfect OS, right? You don't have to worry about cyber terrorism or a computer virus.
That's right. Just believe in Ultimate. Just drink that Kool-Aid. So tasty. Not sarcastic at all.
No, you're good. I love that song, Midgard. A 100-year-old liberal arts magazine. But I don't know about it at all. But I guess it's the times. You can't get comics online as well. My dad was solemnly listening to the news. Apparently he was a liberal arts major and wanted to become an author. I'm sorry your dad was a liberal arts major. That was a side of my dad I've never seen before. You're both looking very fancy today. We're wearing our Sunday best. Saren is in their Christmas outfit.
Yeah.
Or holidays outfit. Like.
Oh, more. Version upgrade. Important information.
A new feature has been added to the 2.9 upgrade. It will be detailed in the post below. That's a useless post. Man, I love posts like that in message boards. A flag race will be held in each of the towns.
Speaking of message boards, yesterday I focused on setting up
oh, you almost got it going?
Community message boards. So I have it installed. There's still some issues. I don't know if people can register yet. I haven't actually tested registration, so emails might not work, so people might not be able to sign up yet. But it's almost there. It's almost there. I'm tweaking the theme. That logo image definitely needs to be replaced and fixed, and the CSS, the style sheets of the forums, the messaging board need to be updated and fixed and improved. But it's almost there. 90%.
It's mutation, Varric. I just set mine in infection and said it's part 2 in the title because infection has more followers because no one followed the following games. But Saren setting her theirs in mutation's good because it puts us in 2 different categories. Rubs hands together. Genius.
Yes. Okay, so flag race. To participate, raise all 3 types of grunties that are available in each town.
God.
We got it. We got it.
Oh God. Alright, we have to go feed the grunty after like every dungeon, don't we?
It doesn't have to be after every dungeon, but
We got to raise like 9 grunties. There's 3 towns in this game. I appreciate the hustle.
we got it. We got it. We can do it.
Yeah, I'm happy you're getting the forum thing together.
Yay, thank you.
Sounds cool.
I'm super excited about it. I want it to be like a little slower paced than Discord is. In our fast-paced world, you know, it's nice to just slow down.
I will say, sometimes when something goes on Discord, and I log over to my server, and there's like 20, 30 messages in a whole conversation, I'm just like, oh no, did something happen? And I'm like reading through every message, and I'm like, please God, none of you better and started a mess of a conversation. I'm just reading this whole thing, and I'm just like, okay, thank God. Alright.
Oh, whoa! Mid joined the forums already! First, I guess.
Midgard, terminal first.
I didn't even think registration would work yet.
Well, that's the only reason I didn't, so... Midgard wins. First in all things.
We are going to the Dungeon of Theta, chosen hopeless nothingness, to find out what happened.
I swear they recycled that exact audio from the previous game.
Yeah.
It feels icky leaving it hanging like
Icky.
this.
Icky.
There's a ton of messages most of the time I scroll to the bottom. I do that a lot in other servers, but in my own personal server, I feel like I have to read, at least skim through all of the messages and make sure that there's some weird things going on with those shadows. Like right there. See?
I wouldn't have noticed.
Not on my server, Varric. Shit only goes off like once.
Whoa, where's our grumpy?
Talk to the,
No, I think it hangs around somewhere. Well, I'm pretty sure it's around the town somewhere, if I remember right.
Hey, Johnny, how you doing, man?
Hey, Johnny.
I love how body odor is one of the stats.
It's an important factor. Okay, so this one's not too picky. We're gonna give this one a bunch of no melons.
Oh no, melon.
Sweet. Oh no, melons are sweet, right? I'm gonna pretend they grow up by a big cocoon. Or maybe Twilight onions.
Onions are not. Onions are not sweet. What is wrong with you?
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
How would you? Well, hold on. How would you describe the flavor of onion? Chat. I know that. I think sweet onion is a thing, right?
It is.
But
I don't
think it's sweet. Yeah.
Technically sweeter, but they're kind of like bitter or like spicy.
Cherries.
Spicy bitter.
Cherries are spicy sweet, right?
Cherry?
Cherry?
Cherry isn't spicy.
It's spicy flavored.
Cherry?
That's what I swear to God, I'm not wrong on this.
Crispy and
They grow deep in that green forest.
well, we can't always get what we want. Sorry, Grunty.
How would you describe cherry flavor? Google. Almond-like, nutty, woody. That is not how I would describe cherry flavoring.
Same. Yep. Internet's wrong. See, this is why AI won't cook. Well,
Because they don't know what anything tastes like?
it's gonna get its information from the internet. And with descriptions like that, a lot of our food is going to taste like barf.
Oh. So, but yeah, like, cause like spicy is not like hot, right? Like spicy is a flavor, right? Like there's 5 flavors, you know? Like there's a flavor chart thing, right? And spicy is one of them. Cherry is a spicy flavor. Supposedly,
No.
I think.
No. Cherry is sweet. There's no spice there.
I want to eat immature eggs. They grow deep in a very dark nest.
Is this what causes our falling out on stream? Whether or not a cherry is spicy?
Okay. Take a cherry in one hand, and then crush chilies in the other hand, and then stuff them both in your mouth. That's a spicy cherry. Am I right? Am I wrong?
I mean, probably not, but I'm just throwing out there though, like, I've got a level with you. I think, I always see, like, everybody always says, I don't know, because I don't. I'm not a chef, okay? I can't cook. I can make a sandwich. That's the limit of my cooking capability.
Are delicious. But if I ever ask you, or if you ever send me a sandwich and you tell me it's spicy and it's full of cherries, I'm just gonna shake my head.
Alright, fair enough.
I want to eat immature eggs. They grow.
Okay, so apparently immature eggs are really bitter. They grow in a deep cavern. Look at this little faces.
Midgard's dabbing on me for you. He wants little pumpkins.
He wants little pumpkins. Look at his little pendant. It's like bleeding through the nose. Does that mean he's gonna be the rock star Grunty? He's in the nose,
I think that happens on. I feel like that happens. I think that happens all the time, man.
Oh no!
These grunts, they all have that.
What I read years and years ago, if I remember right, the pendant changes based on the kind of foods you give them and what their personality will be like. And so that's an indicator of what they're going to grow up to be. Oh, penny apples are sweet and crispy. Do we not have any penny apples?
I've never heard of piney apples. I don't think we have any.
Oh, then I'll make it.
Saren's too nice. You gotta make the child eat, okay? Like they just gotta eat their food.
I don't want a noble gremlin. Those are
What?
a noble gremlin. The noble one.
Oh,
Really
your voice
annoying.
your voice is kind of cutting in and out a little bit. Here
Sorry.
and there. You're fine. I'm trying to follow what you're saying, you know? Oh yeah, all the loot is gonna be redone in their inventories, so.
Oh wait, do we have to like load?
Huh?
Do we have to do some kind of special load?
Oh no, we have everything.
Oh, okay.
We can't change our skin in game. What? Midgard?
Okay, here I come.
I vote we bring Pyros. Can we bring Pyros for this one?
Let's.
Because we're gonna have to. We're exploring the same dungeon we just did to start off the.
Oh,
we can't. Rip
Heroes is
Midgard.
working.
Too bad. I think it's actually just Black Rose, if I remember right.
I think so too.
Yeah, I remember this. So, you have to go explore the same dungeon you just did. to go to the same area where you fight the final boss of the first game.
Okay.
But you have to take just Black Rose. Which is awful, potentially, because, the enemies here are really bad for Black Rose to fight. But
we got it.
If I remember correctly, you outlevel it now. Also, remember you have a really inaccurate weapon, so buff your accuracy and then spam your abilities because you have all the cool, strong ability stuff.
Okay.
The bracelet, it's not shining.
Dwarf. There. And then you've got the, you can just basically spam probably Blazing Wheel and, Twin Dragon, whatever. Blazing Wheel should pretty much clean up the game for the first, like, a couple of hours. This weapon is really strong.
Listen, I'm gonna change my audio here, because it is cutting out a lot. Maybe this change will help. We'll see. I just, like, removed the noise reduction on it, and maybe it'll be better. Maybe it won't. We'll see.
I think the new noise reduction was what it was, because, like, whenever you did say something a little bit louder, that would, like, bring down your volume, like, very heavily, and when I first started doing noise reduction stuff, that was my problem, was I didn't set the noise reduction very low at all, so, like, alright, left it very high, so my audio would just be real spiky up and down.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. And also, it was like, most of the time when I was laughing, it wasn't picking up the laugh. It was like,
that was why I
force a laugh after.
That's why I turned off the that's why I turned off the audio peaking, is because I have this really loud laugh, and so, like, in every clip that I think is hilarious, it's like, the clip happens, the funny thing happens, and then you just see my mouth hanging open awkwardly, and I'm just like, this is dumb. So I went and turned off my limiter, or my, like, audio peaking nonsense.
I might try that, but so far it's being way better.
It is doing way better, yes.
Cool. Antidote, right? I'm gonna rag on myself for that the whole playthrough.
I mean, you got it, right?
I got it. Antidote equals fortune wire.
Antidote equals fortune wire. Sometimes it's deserved.
It doesn't seem to have changed.
Sometimes you just gotta admit you deserve it. I admit that about a lot of things.
I thought that was so funny because, like, when that happened, I was so confused. I was like, wait,
you
were fortune wire for so long, like.
You stared at it, then you just went straight down to antidote.
It was so ridiculous.
Inventory!
Yeah, we probably oughta, like, full speed run this, because I don't think there's gonna be a whole lot down here. Level 28 dungeon and all that.
We gotta 100% it.
I mean, you can.
I
guess. I guess.
Look at all this loot.
You see 4 boxes in one room and you just can't help it, can you?
I can't! I need to do it! Plus, we also haven't got all the trade items, like, permanent stat increases. So
I don't know if those are still there, but yeah.
No, they gotta be.
I'm sure the well water and stuff has a purpose in every game, regardless.
Oh, we're at 100% restore.
Yeah?
Okay.
No, the restored is, yeah, we have 99 of them, yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, now they carry around 10 fortune wires, so you can trade them for fortune wires if you run out. That's kind of funny. Apparently, fortune wire. Oh yeah, fortune wires only cost 10. To be fair.
Yeah?
Level 3rd, what?
Problem solved.
Yeah?
Okay, now you're just being silly. What bat earrings are for earrings I think are for Wave Masters, right?
Yeah. Oh, I almost forgot.
Yeah, those super speed
I love it.
that's really good. It also helps that he like Naruto runs.
There are no enemies.
Thanks for the 5 Drake.
Oh, if there are no enemies, then I don't even need the fairy orb.
Yeah, I guess there are no enemies in the dungeon.
I forgot about that.
I don't remember, to be honest. At this point, I don't remember anything.
I remember.
Actually, I remember one thing. I remember one thing. And it has...
a spoiler.
It's the first major boss.
Oh.
That's it. That's all I remember.
Oh,
What?
the first major boss of mutation.
Yeah.
Oh, I
That's
don't
it.
remember the first major boss, actually. I remember the last one. I'm pretty sure.
All I'll say is it comes a lot sooner than you would expect. But...
Yeah, I don't remember it at all.
I just... My distinct memory of it was that I was like... It's like... Well, I guess this game's just gonna be slow-paced like the other one was, right? We're just kinda gonna, like, go and do a bunch of stuff, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, shit, that's a... that's a bad boy! That's not good.
I wonder if that big thing is still here.
That
It
big
isn't.
thing.
Yeah,
Because we destroyed it. Oh, right. Kubia.
I'm the one that's asking. Don't ask me. Really.
It was a rhetorical question, Black Rose.
But if it was here, could we win?
No.
I mean...
That's
That's...
impossible.
The way she said that, that's impossible.
Meanwhile, Black Rose hitting a brick.
Hmm?
I said Black Rose hitting a brick.
I know, right? Guy's just in here trolling.
If I don't get the god statue in this dungeon, I'm gonna be so disappointed.
There's no goddess statue in... Are you okay? That was a sound? There is no goddess statue in this dungeon, though. I'm being very, very serious. Happy moss salesman? Alright.
Also, when somebody redeems that, is it automatic? Or do you have to, like, click a button to be happy mask?
It's the happy mask salesman, Sebastian. It's my happy expression on my model. So I just hit a button to make it happen.
Nice. I wasn't sure if it was automatic, like, based on the redeem. If you had like some kind of hookup there.
Oh no, I don't have anything automatic. I'm too lazy to make it automatic. I have them set to buttons on the stream deck, so it's pretty easy to do. Yeah.
No one's gay for Mossman.
But yeah, Sebastian, we got since you've been here, we've got Billy, but he's not a redeem, which is on my shoulder, of course. We've still got, and then we've got the pink moss redeem and the rose moss redeem and the blue moss redeem, which both have music to go with them. And then I showed my faces one day, my expressions, and we all agreed that my happy face looks like a happy mask salesman, so I decided to make that a redeem. Oh, and then there's Gamos, where I put a green filter on whatever thing I'm already wearing. And irradiate myself. And Billy, unfortunately. I'm kind of happy that the happy face looks like the happy mask salesman, because I always thought that was funny as hell.
I love it. It's so
走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル
Sorry if that played through. So
It's good. It's good.
actually, it doesn't even matter. It's playing through your headset.
走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル
It is the time of year. It is that time of year.
It is.
If it's really bad, please let me know, because I can't go turn it down. If you need me to.
Maybe just a little bit, because
Okay, I will go to that. Yeah, here.
I've got my headphones on.
Yeah, please slow down for just a minute. Please slow down on that for just a minute. It's for Sarah and not for me, so you have to do it.
Oh, did mine not come through a bit? Let me...
What? Aren't you afraid?
Who, me? I'm not afraid. No way. Well, alright, I am. I'm scared enough for the both of us. My
Yes.
controller is soaked with sweat.
Ew.
So what about you, huh?
Yeah, to be honest, I'm terrified. But I can't let that stop me now.
You're right.
We got this background.
走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル
You say yes?
Yes!
Okay.
It is better. Thank you.
Okay.
It's still very loud, which is good. That's
Go to your room and lock the door, cause when you try it once, you wanna try it some more. Size doesn't matter, and that's a fact. It might be small, but it's a big impact. Bust a nut, bust a nut. Grab a bag of corn nuts and bust a nut. They're lightly toasted and hard as hell. Enjoy yourself, we won't tell.
And that's why we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Nyang nyang.
Okay, Mid, I heard that one come through, but I didn't hear the ooh woo.
What?
Oh, Mid played a sound alert on my stream.
Oh yeah.
I heard the nyan nyan, but I didn't hear the ooh woo.
You're almost to the end of the dungeon, I think.
Woo!
Oh yeah, I forgot the thing we had earlier this week. You are allowed to ooh-woo as much as you like on my stream, but I refuse to ooh-woo myself.
So, I actually have something planned. Maybe not for this stream. I didn't have enough time to prepare the
Oh god.
preparations that I need to do. But,
Oh god.
in a future stream, this will come back.
This will haunt me, oh no. My decisions will. You're still, when you're really loud, your audio still cuts way down or out sometimes, seems
That's
like.
probably good. Maybe not out, but... I'll have to...
I'm trying to figure out what the... Yeah, I'm not sure what to say the exact solution is, just listening
King
to
of
it right now,
Midgard
just throwing out
asked
there
me,
that,
why is Moss such a weakling and coward that he refuses to ooh-woo on stream? Mossman's aversion to ooh-woo on stream may stem from a desire for professionalism or a personal preference. It's intriguing how different individuals approach their online personas. While some may embrace playful expressions, others opt for a more reserved demeanor. It's all about finding one's own comfort zone in the virtual realm.
Midgard, don't... I'm reading the GLaDOS message.
That's not the first time they did that either.
Just ooh-woo on stream.
Huh?
Poor Blackrock.
What? Hey, what did I tell you? That is rude. Really, really rude.
Sorry,
Full circle.
but that graphic on the wall, it...
Where?
It's my imagination, but it's just that for a moment it seemed to transform.
Oh, don't ever scare me that way again.
Happy.
Don't you dare smiley at me.
Don't you dare smiley at
Excuse
me.
But didn't something like
How
this happen
dare
to
you
before?
smile in my general direction.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I confess.
Be happy in my presence.
I can talk, that's all.
Oh, was that,
Go on,
was that
laugh at me if you
an
want.
ooh-woo right there? An ooh-woo?
I want
Certified
to
ooh-woo
ask you
moment.
something.
Now what? You're pissing me off.
The reason I'm here is because I want to help Orca. Why are you here?
Oh my god!
What?
I come here to discover the cause, and I find you again. Explain.
Explain my ass. You don't know anything.
I regret every decision I've ever made.
Huh? You
A
did?
chain of decisions has led me to this point of my life.
Problem. Don't you understand what we're doing?
You know,
I
it's
do
darkest
understand.
before the dawn.
But you need to face facts. With you two involved,
Where's the dawn?
things get worse.
Oh, it's not
That's
darkest
how
yet.
I see it.
Oh no.
Am I wrong?
Give it time.
Also, it's Orca's bro party member guy.
Maybe
Balmung, descendant of
he's
Yana,
got his own
Balmung
reason
of the
why he's
Azure
different from
Sky,
yours.
Orca of the Azure Sea.
He has cool wings.
What's going on?
I like how Balmung got a really cool got a really cool like outfit, and Orca just wears his bare chest with paint.
No, I think Orca got it too, but he didn't like it because it didn't fit his style. But he
Did he
doesn't wear
really?
it. It's the
Actual lore? Hold up, is that actual lore?
I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but that's what I thought. Could you look up while I'm playing?
I'm trying.
That's what I remember. I could be wrong though.
I guess we can't go back there again.
King of Midgard asked me, why should Billy Lumens consume and replace Mossman? Ah, Billy Lumens, a fascinating
Orca is a
character indeed.
14-year-old boy
While I cannot
IRL.
endorse the consumption or replacement of anyone, including Mossman, I must say that such thoughts are highly unconventional and rather unsettling. It's best to focus on fostering a positive and inclusive community in the virtual realm, rather than entertaining ideas of consumption and replacement. Let's encourage camaraderie and support instead.
Sorry, Gladys was speaking and I couldn't hear anything.
Oh, you're good. I was just making sure that you were alive.
Still alive.
Didn't run off to go save your sausages or something.
No, they're half dead, but still going. I actually took them off.
Half dead.
Off the stove.
Half dead is half alive.
That's right. Cup half full.
You are the player that won the power-up campaign, right?
Oh, power up campaign!
We had found out that the item we gave you has a defect that won't let you install it. We will exchange the item with the Book of Absolute.
Sounds like absolute garbage. Oh, forces me to trade it. I didn't want that one. I wanted the Book of Law.
Power-up campaign? What's that?
Sysadmins mean silly. So, should we throw a poll? You think this one's gonna work?
I mean, I don't think it is.
It doesn't even have the full word book. It's totally broken.
B.A. Lame.
Installation error.
Error.
Oh.
I don't see anything about even the event really.
No. Did you search for Orca One Sin Event Wings?
Reward.
Or yeah, reward. Like, what would he get? It's not the wing.
Yeah, so Balmung was the only one that got the reward. Because Balmung delivered the final blow and did the most damage, making him the MVP. They have the stupid last hit rule from Sword Art, which I didn't even know was a thing in this game.
Me neither.
Or this series. Oh, also the one sin is actually the name of that dragon in dothack Quantum. I don't know if you caught that.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they like brought it back in Quantum.
Also, there is a you can fight the one sin, and is it?
You can fight the one sin in the disc.
Let me see. 1 second. That might be spoilers. I actually really don't know. I don't know, but it's in the World R2 as well.
Oh.
I don't know if it's a story thing or if it's a like Uber Boss thing, but apparently it's in GU as well.
That's cool.
I did not know that. Oh god.
Alright, so the last line is you're the only one I can count on. The first one is system
has directed me
into segments.
Divided me into
Divided
segments.
me into segments, yeah.
To
Okay, so the question marks aren't anything. Like, they don't correspond to anything. But the two... the store segment.
find the stored segment. Please.
I must something to be born. Well,
The system has divided me into segments to limit me. I must merge to be born. Find the stored segment,
oh,
please.
you got it. Did you just Google that?
Midgard probably did.
Well, that sounds accurate. There we go.
I may have the information to cure those in a coma. If you're interested, then come to Soaring Skybound Abyss. I'll be waiting.
I'm anonymous. Sounds sus.
Who is this? I guess I'll go.
Yeah. I can't even reply to that.
Things are all happening at once. Counting on you, our partner. Oh boy, what did Mistral say after we later? Oh.
You cook? Guys these days need to be able to cook if you want to be popular with the girls. Smiley!
If I had time to learn how to cook.
I cook really simple meals that I wouldn't cook for other people. Because I like pretty much everything. So, I'll just throw something together and I'll enjoy it. But I would be ashamed to serve it to somebody else.
Alright, so we got our first keywords for the game. Alright. You cooked the worst thing you've ever cooked yesterday. Do you care to share, or are you too embarrassed there, Sebastian? You took the L, you threw it out, and was sad. Shit looked like dog food by the end. Oh no.
So this item here is interesting. Benkei's guard, because Benkei is a player character in this game. Benkei,
Yeah, he is.
he's got an item named after him. Bile. Ooh,
So he's
tasty.
25 cooked bile.
I just love bile. My favorite flavor.
Spicy.
Like cherries. I don't have anything. Let's see what's in storage. Withdraw. Book file 7.
Store a bunch of stuff, probably. Hold
Yeah,
up.
the rare stuff, maybe. Stuff.
Whoops.
King of Midgard asked me, who would win in a fight, Saren or Mossman? Ah, the hypothetical battle between Saren and Mossman. While it's difficult to determine the outcome with certainty, one can acknowledge that each individual possesses unique skills and strengths. Saren's strategic prowess and quick reflexes could make them formidable, while Mossman may have untapped potential waiting to be honed. Ultimately, it's the clash of these virtual titans that would reveal the victor.
Sorry, what was that? GLaDOS was speaking. I couldn't hear anything.
Pretty much everything these guys are carrying is going to be an upgrade in some fashion at this point.
Yeah, like level 44? 42?
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Might possibly have untapped potential. Nothing nice to say about me.
GLaDOS has some nice things. I didn't hear this one. Sometimes GLaDOS is nice-ish.
I don't know. Saren. We've watched play Beat Saber, and Saren can actually like move. I think the only active thing I have done on my streams was when I hit 100. I think I did a DDR stream, and I died. So.
Did DDR?
Yeah, I have a PlayStation 2 DDR pad. It was awful.
So do I.
It was awful, dude.
Awfully awesome, I bet.
I'm pretty sure there was a face reveal on that stream too. Or close to it. Because I think I fell at one point, and I might have been on there for like a half second.
So that almost happened for me on Halloween.
Multiple?
I had
Midgard was there.
a camera, and the camera fell, and it pointed up, and I was like, ah!
Was there a reflection I didn't account for if there were multiple face reveals on that stream? I know the Hotas run in Elden Ring had a face reveal. Because I got down, I think it was after I beat Melania, I had my brother's dog over and I like picked him up into my lap or whatever. And I got real low to pick up the dog and I think I turned towards the camera. Like right there. You occasionally dipped into view and you were huffing and puffing. I was struggling. I was definitely struggling.
Why is everybody online? These are
I guess there's no party. I guess no party members for this. I guess you have to go alone.
No, this is peak playtime. Sunday afternoon, peak playtime. What are these people doing? Touching grass? Who does that? Gross.
Fake MMO players.
Oh, come on, Mistral. You got this, right? Oh, okay.
It's like modern day MMO where daytime is actually dead because most of the audience actually grew up and the average age is 32.
Yep.
Because that's where WoW's at right now. Is like middle of the day used to be like super active, and now it's like completely dead because no one gets on till 6 o'clock.
Yeah, same with EQ.
Yeah.
Oh, I got more stuff.
Because I think WoW's average age is up to 32 now.
I believe it. That's probably EverQuest is probably older.
Probably,
like
yeah, absolutely.
30s, 40s, maybe. Well, I was just hoping to offload this stuff right away, but
Yeah. Fine. It's fine. Honestly, I would probably store the cheaper stuff or the lesser stuff and pull it out to trade later because you're probably gonna get stuff from the dungeon that higher levels since we're on this disc.
Done.
Just donate. Just store everything up equipment-wise.
Yep, let's go!
Alright. So the waving thing, I brought that up at the start of the stream. Is that automatic, like whenever somebody does an action, or?
I wanted to mention that. So I have it set up so that if certain people, either the viewers or myself, do certain words, it'll automatically wave. Also, I have a command that will automatically wave. It's exclamation wave, and then I wave. Pretty sweet. But I do want to get real hand tracking eventually.
Okay.
Sea Dragon Anicia does that. One of the streamers I follow, and
Yeah.
it's really cool. I like that. Also, Junie Kodama. Junie has hand tracking as well, and I think it adds more personality. I really like that. So I definitely want to get hand tracking. But until then, I've got that animation, and I want to hook up more animation. There's more than I can do.
So chat, did y'all see that One Piece is going to be already starting to get remade by Wit Studio next year? Yeah, apparently they're going to do a, like how they did Dragon Ball Kai, they're going to do a One Piece low filler thing.
Hey, you! I got a suspicious email instructing me to come here. You get one too?
Are we in comas?
Clue to curing those who went into comas. That?
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Oh no!
Uh-oh. Oh no, we're dead.
Orca.
Nova!
That's weird.
God.
Hey,
Look, I can't
Nova!
get out. What was that sound?
30. Thank you for the raid. How did Valo go? Oh no. It's the mod team. They've arrived.
Welcome. I am Leos.
Don't click on that. I shouted out the wrong person. Thank you for the tuning fork. I'm sorry, Nova. It's Discord mods! This is what happened 2 days ago on Discord when all the Discords died.
You also tried to cover up that fact. What about your
My watch along just got destroyed, almost. Oh, you switched over to Suika game?
Are you saying that if I blame someone, those who are in comas will awake and return to normal? Then, okay, sure. I'll accuse them all you want.
Sorry, the raid happened right at the same time, man.
Back to normal. Bring him back.
We are currently investigating the relationship between the world.
You're fine. I'll say it again in a second, or after the cutscene.
I assure you, we're working on countermeasures. But aside from that, to take immediate action to prevent the situation from worsening.
We're just gonna trap you in this game forever.
Delete your character.
Delete it? Why?
You should know that your character violates the software usage agreement. Installation of an illegal effect. You do know what I'm referring to. I will delete you now.
Wait a moment.
Helba!
Leos. Do you want
Man,
one of the
she doesn't just have to wear like a thin, skimpy bra. She's gotta have like a target painted on it too. Like,
right here and now?
Way, I wouldn't do that.
and she's like 2 feet taller than everyone else too.
The stupid one is this pig-headed man. You don't even understand how it works, yet you'll delete it before finding
For the
out.
fan base.
Or do you even possess the ability
This is
to delete it in
this
the
is
first place?
peak video games in the year 2003.
The system administrator can't even crack it. In spite of the fact that you developed a vaccine and disguised it as a rare item, deleting those you cannot control is something that a pighead would do.
Can I say something?
Okay, that one hurt, by the way. Like, there's a visceral reaction inside of me.
Wait, what do you mean that you don't?
It's true. Like I've said before. I simply want to help my friend. And that's all I want to do. Helba, system administrator. I need your advice. What should I do?
I'm sorry, little boy, but I don't have the answer to your question. And I'm positive that Pighead there doesn't either. Although, if the design of this world was based upon writings in the epitaph of Twilight, it should provide you a clue.
Forget it.
Leos.
Yeah, what?
The code name
Yeah,
given to
what?
a system administrator. Were you remotely aware that it's the name of the King of Light that appears in the epitaph?
It is?
Silencing is not the only means of control. Why don't you observe them for a little while longer?
I won't take orders from you.
Orders? No, I'm only offering it as a suggestion. The net is spread throughout the world. If the problems escalate, can you accept responsibility? It's your decision.
The decision is put on hold. Later I'll tell you the outcome.
I love that Helba is such a...
Till then.
Epitaph of Twilight.
This was a mistake.
Enough to go on so far.
I love that Helba is such a, like, I don't know what leverage she has, but literally no one can tell her to fuck off.
Yeah.
She just clearly defies all of the rules.
We say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Oh wow. Hey, please. Alright, so, I think it's starting next year, Midgard. If you're there, if you can hear me. Okay. So starting next year, apparently, they're going to start reanimating One Piece. With Wit Studio doing the animation. I don't know if that's like touching up. I actually don't know if it's like just touching it up and like quickening the pace. Yeah, and like, yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if they're just doing the like Dragon Ball Kai thing where they cut out where they cut out some of the filler and make the episode pacing faster and stuff like that. But I'm sure that's part of it too. But if it's if it's more than that, and if it's they're reanimating it and Wit Studio is doing it, apparently, that might be pretty fucking cool, because Wit Studio is sick. I know, One Piece does have very little actual filler. We will approve your actions under one condition. You will follow my orders from now on. Server list. The world is composed of 5 servers. Each server has a root town, and the areas that can be warped to is different. These can be distinguished by the first letter of the keyword. For example, to go to the area... Delta bursting past over Aquafield, you must use the Chaos Gate in the root town of the Delta server. Even if you know the words other than the words other than Delta, you cannot go to that server. You cannot warp to that area even if the keyword is registered. Server restrictions on all users have been lifted. You may now go to the arrow pointing up server. Third one, Lambda. Yes. And obtain the information from the players in the root town. I will investigate as a shop NPC. When you've gathered the information, talk to me. That is all. This is a very popular point lore. I love Carmine Galactica.
Me too. I love
You had swimming in PE, and I was amazed how many people couldn't swim. Alright. Didn't we establish she was on the swim team?
No, I thought she was on the swim team, but she was on the tennis team.
I might have been you. Oh yeah, that's what it was.
Saying...
That is funny. That is funny that this came up then.
Well, I think she's probably also on the swim team. We're gonna find out.
Maybe she's on the like water polo team. You know,
maybe. Swimming
and tennis. Who knows? I would love if Black Rose was in some some sport that like no one does. I think that'd be amazing. Lacrosse.
That's actually Canada's official sport.
Really? Not hockey?
No.
No, not hockey. How is that even a thing?
I don't know. British roots.
Mossman sinks like a fucking stone. I'll have you know that moss floats. I'm pretty sure. I've seen moss float before.
Oh yeah, let's go to the new server. Or do you want to take control here, Moss?
I can.
Yeah.
Realize how long we've been going.
It's over an hour. Almost 2. Holy.
I know. Been great. What was that one from Chio's School Road? Kabaddi. I could see Black Rose being a Kabaddi player.
A what?
Yeah, exactly.
Carmina Catholica. So
Kabaddi is a sport where I think there's like things inside of by the way, this just looks like the fucking Xanarkand and future Xanarkand and Final Fantasy X. This is grunty. There we go. So what was I gonna say? It's a sport where basically you've got like a team of 5. You play it on like slightly larger than like a volleyball court, I believe.
And what's it called?
Kabaddi.
Kabaddi.
And Kabaddi is here it is. Kabaddi is a contact team sport between 2 teams of 7 players, originating in ancient India. Yeah, it's Indian. The objective of the game is for a single player on offense, referred to as a raider, to run to the opposing team's half of the court, touch out as many of the players as possible, and return to their own half of the court without being tackled by the defenders in 30 seconds. So basically, they have to run into the court, tag as many people as possible, and then cross back into their own side of the court as the defending team then proceeds to try to tackle and wrestle him to the ground. It is very yeah, it is extreme touch tag, and I've seen people get absolutely bodied. It's kind of funny, in a way.
Oh, I've never heard of it before.
It is very interesting. Bivac Rom. Gijan Zat.
Bivac Rom!
Yeah, it's become pretty unpopular. It's become pretty unpopular because a lot of ankle and foot injuries. Yeah. The problem is it's really tight space, and you're tackling a person with 7 people. Up to 7 people. Yeah, it is. It's like football, but even more dangerous. American football, I mean, of course. Jesus, how many? Everybody wants the special. Has this what is with the popularity of cooked bile lately?
So spice.
Slayers. This is a good show, by the way. If you've never seen Slayers.
No, I never heard of it.
This is a show that Saren would love.
Yeah?
Slayers is mid. Oof. Slayers is a 90s high fantasy comedy about a really ditzy, overpowered wizard woman, and she just goes around having episodic adventures with her even more ditzy companions.
That sounds amazing.
It's so funny.
Guys, please.
Reeve sticker. No, Slayers, the anime. Slayers is 90s Kino, it is a classic. Alright, we don't have any of this stuff to, these are good to trade. I think that's actually good, right? Great, right? Again, I don't know shit about Buffy. Okay, so he's in the shop. Nova's broke. Hey, Crazy, what's up? Ooh, Stone Crusher. Oh my god, now I'm reminded of Stone Crusher Mountain. Oh god.
Never heard of it.
There's a WoW song called Stone Crusher Mountain.
I mean, wow.
Actually, it might be Skull Crusher Mountain. I forget.
See what I did there?
Oh wow.
Oh wow. We have bolt cutters. Fuck the government.
And that's why we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow.
Oh wow.
Oh wow. His genuine, like, confused excitement over it just gets me every time. No, wait, no, I don't want to trade speed charms. Those are too good.
I'm a wizard, bitch!
Withdraw items. We are actually almost out of
Storage space, I know.
storage space.
But now we can give some of these heavy equipment to Black Rose
Yeah.
and Heroes.
Well, we can start trading some of the stuff we have a lot of really easily. Yeah, unfortunately, the trading aspect is really cool, but like whenever you get to a new disc of either game series, it's like, oh god, I gotta try to trade everything.
A lot of upgrades, a lot of get rid of your junky equipment. Mind you, we still have a lot of the permastat books we have to get.
Yeah, but we don't have to. I'm not trading any of those items we would have to use those. So.
I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back.
Okay. Ada.
Hello?
Hey, we can actually buy speed charms now.
Hi. Thought we always could.
Nah, he couldn't. You can't buy them in the first game. There's no actual mage shop in the first game. Anyway.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back.
Juta. Are you new? Burning oil. I don't think we have a lot of burning. Reeves sticker. There. You want pure waters. I don't think I have those. There's no laws against the grunties, Batman. What? What do you mean by that? Hola, ref. That one's actually huge.
You're late.
How much to redeem an entire Uwu stream?
Yes, it is Leo's. I will give you the instructions now.
I will not Uwu.
For now, investigate the rate of infection in Lambda server. Surveys of protected areas are top priority.
Protected areas?
Could we pull our points together for it? No, I'm not doing an UU stream. We've been over this.
Areas that are officially undergoing maintenance. We have not yet found out what they are.
Starring stream. He gives up.
However, we already know that your illegal powers can break that protection. And that you need this for gate hacking.
Virus Core P.
This is nothing to be surprised about. This is the result of a successful abstraction of the virus incubating in the monster's data. The data codes to the protected area were on the board.
Okay, so we need to log out and get the thingy. I saw a transparent girl too. Dolores, evil-eyed widow. I came up to her to talk and then she shook her head and disappeared. Black Knight, you lie. That area's protected. I couldn't go. I couldn't go either. I like the theory that protected areas open if you fulfill a requirement, like a hidden event. Maybe I should put up a new thread about it. Someone wrote on another site that there's a book that Fragment is based off of. Does anyone know? I wonder if it's easier to go through the game if you know the book. I think that's the Epitaph of Twilight. I think it was more of an epic poem rather than a novel. How much of the game is based on? I haven't seen Red in a while either. Wonder if he's busy. The world is still very deep to me. Play tag, take two. No! No, no more goblin tag! Hello everybody, no gob, no C. We got defeated last time easily, but not this time, gob. I've got an R gob. R is for racing gob. Well, I can already tell the outcome, but I'll meet the challenge gob. Oh, got important thing again, gob. Stahoni R is at Testable Vengeful Sunny Demon. Come alone, gob. Alright, well, more goblins. The Nuke Isugimaru show will be held at the dungeon of Lightless Distant Deadlands. Call your friends and come by, but no jeering from the crowd, and thank you. If you want to watch, come alone without a party. We'll have a trading convention on the basement 1 floor of a collapsed pagan remains dungeon. People who can't find the items they're looking for or having problems trading, now's your chance. Instead of looking for it alone, let's just trade. I remember that quest being really weird. Okay, so there's a whole new set of virus cores, D, E, and A, for the small, mid, large-sized monsters on the Lambda server that are for 30 and above monsters. So Gardenia just sends us an area code, and she sends us nothing else. Nothing else to go with that, just an area code. I love it. The Alf course got way off. Thread got way off course. They didn't even mention eating cats once. Amazing.
Hi.
Hi.
Log type no see.
Huh? Ever since that noise incident, Mia's input system is acting up.
Mia can't talk properly anymore. Wrinkly grunty ballroom. Alright guys, how are y'all doing, chat?
You are at will get fixed event you ally 8 knee way where are you going?
I love that they had Mia's voice actor actually act out this sequence with her fucked up speech. I think that's amazing.
Huh? Oh, to a protected area. The one that was on the board? Lambda, Dolorous Evil-Eyed Widow? I'm going to head there too.
Well, Zen.
Mia, I'll say it. Invite us when you're gonna go to Lambda, Dolorous Evil-Eyed Widow. We might find aromatic grass. Mia's intuition is usually right.
Still hot though.
Mia taught you how to hack the gates, so she has a right to go, right?
Sure, buddy.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna see what virus cores I need for this. But I've got several things to do, holy crap. Okay, so we just need the P. The P. Saren's still missing. I'm not gonna do the main thing. I was just seeing what was required there. Yeah, let's go do the goblin thing. Yeah.
R is for racing, Gob.
Saren's eyes keep darting around, it's creeping you out.
What did I miss? What did I miss?
We got several side quests and a main quest and a virus core to go to that main quest, and Mia and Elk want to come along and Mia's voice started acting up her voice function. And also there's more goblin chasing to do.
Okay. Did Mia give us the virus core, or?
No, the dude that we had to go meet from before. The Discord moderator guy.
Oh yeah, this is admin. Leo.
Yeah. He just walked right out of that. They decided to make these unnecessarily more difficult, didn't they?
It was too easy.
There we go.
How can this be? Ours always win. But I guess now there's a stronger force.
Goblin Cap A. Chance that's actually an improvement, because... No. Cool. Level 8. 8. Some melons around here. There's a plethora of melons.
No melon.
Oh, no melon.
I love the idea of food having personalities. I don't know why.
Oh, no melon.
It actually terrifies me a little bit.
You know, it kind of does.
Oh, no melon.
It's like a certain level of, like, I guess, body horror to it.
Oh, no melon.
It gives a personality to your food.
Okay, Dahmer. Alright, Midgar. Fair. Fair enough. Alright, so... What if a scoop of mashed potatoes on your spoon just oofs and flies right before you eat? Please shut up. It's not the... Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh is not a personality, okay?
Potato!
It's a fucking Pizza Hut video, dude.
Potato will.
Gucci is not a personality trait, alright? It's a way of life. Potato.
Oh, you really gonna eat my mash? Oh no.
No, no. I was just saying you were not saying that.
No, no.
I cannot imagine you. I could not imagine you actually saying that.
The good thing is that I can read ahead of what I'm currently reading.
You've mastered a talent that I suck at. Get one of these, because we're about to have to do something with Gardenia.
Yeah, Varric, you don't read as you go and then read the next words while you're talking?
Hey, yo, Golden Turban? Yellow Turban Rebellion, let's go.
Let's go.
I start talking before I read the whole thing, but I think that's common knowledge at this point. Based on the number of horrible, stupid things I've said on stream, so... Because boy, if I read some horrible messages. I did bring up the yellow turbans. It's because I got a golden turban. Played Dancing Wizard from Dynasty Warriors 4. Dude. Quietly play this song. Dancing is DW4. I always forget this game actually has good music.
Yeah, it does.
Dynasty Warriors is fucking crazy.
Oh, I thought you meant dothack.
Honestly, I could honestly... Until that string instrument came in that's clearly a Chinese string instrument, it actually kind of almost sounds like something that could be in a dothack game.
Yeah.
Not even gonna lie. The blood suit. Full swing! That's App Core, which is actually really good. Yeah, like a jungle themed. Yeah. It actually, that's the thing, is it actually kind of sounds like, it almost sounds like something that Yuki Kajiura would make, music-wise, until you get to the, there's that one string instrument that's kind of, I guess it's a Chinese string instrument, to him, because it's in a lot of Chinese, like, themed things. And then there's the kind of, like, I don't know what you'd call that type of singing either, that goes along with it, too.
I am a little butterfly.
It's a little bit like that, I guess. Oh my god. I realized what you were doing way too late there, and I was like, oh, yeah, okay, that. Fair enough.
that kind of singing, right?
Alright, I have to go alone to a thing. How's my inventory looking now that I just traded one? Okay, we're good. Mackie, what do you have? Solely. Lots of trading to be done. Good is it? Pretty good look. App Borv. I'm a fan. Gildrain too. Cap. Yes. Alright. Oh, we have successfully dumped some of our old shit. Alright, I want to join the TV show. Apparently, we have to come alone to this.
Hello?
This may be tough because it's level 30 and we're on our own, but I think I can just spam Blazing Wheel and kill everything. Except this is a fire area, so... I just got spellcasted on by 3 enemies at the same time. I'm a little worried, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this is scary. I'm sure about that. This guy is the biggest pain in the ass in the group for sure.
Yeah. The Moo Guardians or the
Ah! I stopped looking for a second. Oh no.
Mystery Rock. Is it a rock? Or is it a mystery?
Dubilay is cast. Sound good. Will you die? No, come back here. Oh wow, a lot of chests, huh?
Oh wow.
Lightning caps. Getting a lot of those, huh? Was any good? I don't remember those. They're new equipment at least,
Yeah.
but okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this readily solo, so I think we're out on that. Let's grab Gardenia and I'll do the Gardenia dungeon, and then if we do a couple things, Kite will be able to solo that.
Oh. Orca's still not answering your calls?
Who?
Orca? Still not
I don't know,
answering
let's
your
find
calls?
out.
What a guy.
They'll leave me on red, man.
Right? Literally, Orca got us into this game. And then he's just sleeping all the time ever since then.
Dude, it's my friends that got me into World of Warcraft for real. Like,
Nice. I would say it was actually my oldest brother that convinced me and my twin to get EverQuest for our dad. We were in this other city looking for a Christmas gift, and he had heard about EverQuest, and then we saw it there at like must have been like 80 games or something.
oh yeah.
And yeah, we got it, and it has changed our lives ever since.
Cool.
For real,
Sword.
for real.
Alright, Gardenia. Tetsu Fuyo. Terrible. Flaming Rod. Looks mediocre.
We call that a disease. Oh, sorry, an infection.
What?
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
I can't escape it. That's a Bardiche, actually. Gardenia. Not just a spear. Wrong text field. Good card. Pain Giver. Yeah, we can get her a golden turban too. Move out of the way.
What?
What? How aggressive she is.
What?
I swear I never remember how aggressive she is. Like, it's just that how immediately.
Well, it's because she has fans chasing her all the time. She's just so over it.
Items. There was something. Oh yeah, the goblin. Yeah, right there. The
No
Gardenia's
one's
holding.
gay for
That's a
Moss
Bardiche,
Man.
right? Big axe head on a stick. Hey.
Hey, what is it?
Hey, the name for this area is fantastic.
Quiet, oblivious cabin. Are we gonna find Mandragora? I don't think so. There's a lot more fire.
Place does not. Yeah, this place doesn't look like a cabbage. I'm I am already so.
Part of it?
I am severely disappointed at Gardenia. He was expecting cabbages.
Right? This is like completely opposite of the keyword.
This is definitely not a cabbage.
Yeah, this is more super like loud, obnoxious ring of fire.
More like a Valge than a Bardiche. Gotcha. What the fuck? Oh, it's the coffin surfer vampires. I forgot about these. Dude, I got a video after this fight.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, oh, they're fire tolerant. Oh no.
Oh, no. And they life drain.
Yeah, they life drain and it hurts. I don't know. They're actually not that tough though. Oh, they also resurrect. The fuck?
So, this is the reason why it's a good idea to keep either the lovers or the one that paralyzes. Because when there are two of them, you, at that point, would you like the lovers or which charm?
I tried to, but not.
It wouldn't stick? Would it not stick? Sometimes it takes multiple attempts.
Yeah. There we go. I don't know if y'all are familiar with Captain In.
Alright! Vampires rule! Whoa, cool it! Dude, you're wrinkling the cape!
Alucard, you incompetent idiot! I told you to guard the poltergeist king! You almost escaped!
Oh wow! Bummer, huh?
Is that all you have to say for yourself? You are a disgrace! Out of my castle, you deadbeat!
Hey! You can't kick me out! I'll show you! You just wait and see!
Meanwhile...
So, if y'all are unfamiliar, that was from Captain In the Game Master. Or Captain In whatever, I don't remember the thing, but Nintendo had a cartoon back in the day, and that was actually Alucard from Castlevania, supposedly. And Dracula. Yeah, it was Alucard and Dracula. And that was what they were supposed to be.
Oh wow.
Someone hurt themselves to make this noise for this. Like, this voice, you cannot make that voice without hurting yourself. Like, your throat. Grunt mints! Like, these vampire guys. I'm glad we got new enemy models, but still.
Oh, those brave. Oh,
What the? Dying so fast!
no, that's the race for you. That's exactly what I remember about those races. Instant death with their little crazy sword.
The Spectres are actually a pretty iconic enemy. They use this model, they use this model in a lot of the manga and anime later on.
It is super cool.
It is a really good design. Yeah. It's a samurai guy. He hits hard. I am struggling to hit shit. I mean, we're getting like 100 XP a kill, so we'll catch up.
Yeah. I guess this map is what they would call a trial by fire. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I thought that was gonna be like a bum.
But yeah, I was wondering. He was like, Oh yeah, the green Mega Man that said Mega all the time and also sounded like he smoked a pack a day. That was another thing about that show that people remember. Fleece is right. I highly recommend checking it out. It was funny as hell.
It looks familiar.
I mean, it's been around for me on memes of the internet a lot. Okay. Yeah, okay, see, that enemy attacked one time and I died. Okay, so fortunately we gave Gardenia a hat with powerful healing ability on it. Specters are, of course, hard to hit, as you would imagine a ghost would be. Oh, great. Our magic defense is down? That's gonna help.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw. I wish I could do a data drain one time, just once, and not get a debuff. Apparently, that is just not doable. Apparently, I can't even have my cake where we're at right now. Dude, I can't even walk up to an enemy and not die. Like...
At least you're not in a coma.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
You know what? I haven't saved, like, this whole thing. Yeah, I really haven't. 2:41 p.m. That was when we started.
I had saved, though.
Kind of feels like there's something here.
There is.
Oh.
Oh. So there is. Oh no.
Monsters around every corner! That attack was lethal.
Okay, good. Not that I can hit them, but...
It's the thought that counts.
Oh, look at all those attacks I did. It's fine. That's just what I was going for. I just wanted to, you know, knock it down range, as they say.
Practicing your ability to use healing potions.
I'm dead. So,
saved.
Yeah, good thing I saved. This is grim as hell. So I have an idea. I have an idea. Starburst, no. So I actually held on to this for a reason. And that is because it's a lot more accurate than my other weapon. At least we have lots of buffs in this party, but man, do we not have like anywhere near enough support. Okay, let's see if this changes things. We may have to do a warm-up dungeon, just a vanilla warm-up dungeon. I mean, we could just save scum RNG and get all chests the whole dungeon. That would be cool too.
Invisible egg. Invisible eggs.
I love the fact that the invisible egg is in fact not invisible, but doesn't have eyes.
Right?
Which is extremely creepy.
If it can't see us, we can't see it.
There we go. We're actually really... We actually have a lot of light-based attacks.
Yeah.
For this thing. Oh, she's out of mana. I told her to use all her mana to... Oh yeah, she's got a... Been using... her skills too much. Like, she can burn through her mana really quickly. It looks like skills not careful. Begging me to heal her when it's like, you can heal yourself, though.
And she though, and
She wants to. Kind of up to her, I suppose. Thunder Boots gives us another buff to give out. Which is actually one of the better defensive buffs to have, because Christ, magic damage in this game is insane. Sometimes. I wish buffs cast a little faster in this game, though.
yeah.
And all 100% dungeons. How are we doing? Okay, we've been gaining some good XP at least. Healing potions look like they're the standard now, so hopefully we'll get healing potions instead of
Antidote?
well, I meant the like 100 health potions instead.
Ah,
Healing vials or whatever they're called. Oh, it's a moth dragon. He's wood tolerant.
Oh. Is that Billy? Billy, is that you?
Oh my.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. This is one of those situations where you definitely want to stand around the target. Oh, the accuracy was actually on my boot, so we no longer have the accuracy buff to do that. Oh well. I think with this weapon it's less important. If we're gonna go with the hidden boss weapon, that's where the accuracy is important. But yeah, it's definitely best to say to have a weapon or two for the main character, for Kite, because I don't remember there being large and small jars in the previous game.
Do you like flowers, Gardenia?
Why do you say that?
Of course.
I mean, your
You named
name.
fields with flower names, and you talked about flowers the last time we met.
Must I explain?
Only if you'd like.
Well, then don't bother asking.
Okay. I don't make it so that everyone doesn't eat the breath at the same time. God damn it. Gardenia's a butt, so rude. I believe that she is sweet under that cold exterior.
I agree.
Queue up Every Rose Has Its Thorns by, White Snake, right? I think it's White Snake.
I don't know.
The fuck are you?
No. This is like the Sora wannabe.
But Sora's in these games!
Yeah, but Sora's still comical.
Close, they're both bands. Is it Poison? That sings Every Rose Has Its Thorns?
Invisible egg.
Ah, okay, it was Poison, my bad. I failed as a boomer.
I think that's okay.
Are you sure?
Quite sure, quite sure. I actually, I'm really bad with names. I only know the name, but I wouldn't have been able to pick out any of the songs.
I mean, to be fair, Poison is notorious. Actually, Poison's probably one of the better ones for it. I was gonna say, Poison's like an 80s one-hit wonder band, so I wouldn't be surprised if anyone didn't know their name, to be honest. But no, Poison had, like, a couple songs and a decent enough following that they get mentioned still sometimes.
Invisible
I swear this weapon does not look like what it looked like in the first game when we had it. Like, it got a new model in this game.
Okay, new boss.
It really does look like it, though, because, like, do you remember, like, having these in the first game, the weapon? It looks so different.
Boss. Check the video.
What? Check the what?
The stream.
My stream? What's happening? I mean, I got that, but...
Oh, and it hasn't come to the stream yet!
What hasn't come to the stream yet?
My rabbit model changed.
Oh. Oh my god, really?
Hey! Crazy Claus! Thanks for the follow! Welcome!
The ooh outfit. That's the meta.
That's what it is. It will?
The ooh meta. Oh no! He breathed early. We're
This
fine.
is what I wanted to get ready before this started.
You finished it up during this stream?
Now.
You're incredible. Alright. Bracelet shining. We got a book 1,000. And we got a horse killer.
Oh. Okay.
Is that a Berserk reference? I'm trying to figure out if that's a Berserk reference.
Horse killer? I have no idea what that is.
So you know Berserk, how he has a great sword and he can like, or it's like really like outrageously big. You know what Berserk is, right? It's like pretty popular nowadays.
Berserk?
Berserk, the manga.
No, I don't know yet.
So Berserk is a manga. It's a dark fantasy manga. Very dark. Do you know what Claymore is by chance?
I know the name, but I haven't seen it yet.
Okay, I just wanted to know because Claymore kind of rips off a lot of Berserk. So I was like, if you know that, then that'll just make this easy. But honestly, that's less popular than Berserk is by far. So Chinese Zanmado or a horse chopping. Yeah, okay, you're right. Actually, the Zanmato literally means like horse cutting sword or something like that. I think Soul Linker. That's actually the weapon that he currently has. So Black Rose gets one too. Neat.
Yay!
So yeah, it's actually probably Zanmado, but in reality, so the main character of Berserk, he gets a really atrociously large, like, great sword, right? One of the things he becomes famous for is that he can cut the head off, like, if a rider is coming at him, he can actually cut the head off of the horse and the rider in one swing.
Holy, that's grotesque.
It's like I said, it's a dark fantasy manga and it's very like gory. It's also very there's a lot of I don't know, it's pretty bad. Like it gets really
Why?
Crystal Stone? Why?
Like as gory as Attack on Titan, or like worse?
So when I say dark, it's not just the gore. It's like it gets, yeah, it gets a lot.
Goblin Hunter Star.
Yes.
I see.
Goblin Slayer, but
Goblin
like
Slayer,
not Goblin Slayer, but not like cartoony about it. Dead ass serious. Like people go through mental trauma because of this stuff. Instead of like, yeah, we kill goblins now.
Yeah.
I feel cheated when I don't receive equipment from the treasure boxes.
Right, Guardian.
Me too.
Yeah, right there with you.
Dude, I farmed Ataldazar last night in WoW, and the night before for like I had to run that place like 10 times to finally get my trinket. I finally got my trinket. I feel so fucking good about myself. I'm so happy. Like guys, there is nothing better in an MMO than when the MMO like cock teases you for like 2 weeks and won't let you have your item, and then you finally get it and you're just like, oh thank God.
I helped a friend of mine yesterday get a couple of their legacy items that are gonna be they're gonna stop dropping in 2 weeks. January 1st is when the legacy items stop dropping. So we're just rushing now.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Think of an Odaki, but thicker and used for chopping a leg. Okay, so what it was mostly for was to dismount people by like you won't be able to swing it very well, but if it's heavy enough that if you swing it at a horse's legs, it will actually cut down the horse. Because normal swords, horses are tough enough to kind of shrug those off, mostly, especially if you armor the horses. So that's what the horse slaying sword referencing.
I see.
Use that as you wish.
Gardenia, are you looking for something?
No, it's just...
I love this camera option, just spinning around the character talking.
It's just... I'm here to seek revenge on the monster that got me before. Mission accomplished. Let's go.
How did she do that? My chair. Chair wanted to be a part of the stream too. Well, that was fun.
I like the Gardenia dungeon.
Gardenia's. She also left the party too immediately.
So Gardenia. It's like she's guarded.
Or there's just a flower called a gardenia. I do love the fact that that Kite can't just immediately put 2 and 2 together and be like, so your name's Gardenia, do you like flowers? Instead he's just like, I mean, you always do, like, he picks out the harder to identify thing, and he's like, you always go to the dungeons with the flower names and the flowers in them, and it's like,
He's purposely obtuse because he just wants a straight answer. He wants to know. Just gotta give it to him straight.
okay, Varric says you're on thin ice.
Oh, but I'm not skating. Hey-ya! Eric's just internally cringing.
You can feel it through the internet. It's just there. I guess we put away the horse killer. definitely need a little more space. Store the scrolls. Go away some of the damaged ones at least. Damaged pretty useless. Cool. Alright. You want to take control again?
Sure.
I couldn't hear you.
Sure.
Okay. Alright, so I think we have like 3 objectives right now. One is an Alchemia dungeon, which is the story thing. And then there's a solo dungeon, which is... And then there's that, which I think we can bring anyone to.
Okay.
That's the trading convention.
Let's go for the original hacker.
If you're bringing along Black... also, you may want to go through your stuff and hand people stuff if you haven't already.
Okay.
When they come visit.
Oh, that's for sure.
Thanks for everything.
Oh, I should have just kept you in so I could maybe find it back.
Honestly, I don't know if keeping him in would be a good idea because two heavy blades might be rough.
Yeah, I'm just gonna invite him back to hand some items over there at the storage space.
Black Rose hasn't been handed this game far, so you can probably hand her something. I think we got like a heavy armor enough, so we got a sword for her for sure in inventory.
Yeah? What? You sure I can really have this?
Hydrate? I will hydrate. Thank you, Koji.
Thank you.
Oh.
Hey, what's wrong? I wish I could show my gratitude a bit better. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
Ooh. I am stretching. It is hard. Now I am so stiff. Oh, you're good, man. Yeah, the Zanbato also is the Japanese version of the Zanmado. Dante was making messes. What is the little terror doing this time? What is he doing?
Yeah? You sure?
You're generous. Sancho's just over there. Yeah.
Sancho's getting his piece too.
I love how no one in this game can ever find their own crap. They have to just take whatever you give them. I think that that's the funniest concept. Knocking shit off the kitchen table, pulling blankets off the couch, I sleep on, and running laps around the house, being a general nuisance. God, I love them. My one of my best friends, his family had like 6 or 7 cats when he was growing up, and one of the cats they had was a well, they were like almost all strays. They just adopted strays because they couldn't help it. So one of the strays they adopted was like fast and would just run and hide everywhere. Like the cat, they opened the door once, the cat ran into their house and they could not catch it. Until they finally just decided, well, he's here now, so we're keeping it, I guess. And then finally one day, or finally they like baited it out and caught it, and then they just took it to get, you know, like fixed and taken care of and stuff. And checked for shots and all that jazz, and then they just kept him in the house. And I heard his name was Snow, and the thing had pure white fur, and it would just like, that thing would just peek at you from random corners of the house, and if you tried to approach it, that thing would be gone. I don't think that thing ever had any actual human interaction. I think it just existed in their house. The funniest thing. Their cats were always a good time, except for the one time they pissed on my wallet. Yeah, that was a mess.
Yeah. Not cool.
And I remember that led to me buying a new wallet that had a the person that sold it to me didn't take the they didn't take the tag out of it that sets off metal detectors, and I didn't realize what that tag was, so I left it in there. So I set off metal detectors for like 2 years, including the airports. Like, so I went on like 1 or 2 flights during this time. Actually, it was more than that. I think it was 2 or 3, because I think that was just a convenient point where I started traveling, or I traveled a few times. And every time I go to the airport, I set that shit off, and TSA would be like all over me, and I'm just like, I'm fine with this. It's whatever. Like, I don't know why I set metal detectors off, but I set every metal detector off. But what I learned during that year is if you ever set a metal detector off, in like a Walmart or anything, just keep walking because no one will stop you.
Yeah, nobody cares.
They literally will not do it. Like, I think I was only ever like asked to stop anywhere one time during those 2 years. You just learned how people steal from Walmart? I worked at Walmart. At the time that this happened, I knew how people stole from Walmart already. I didn't think it'd be that easy. I don't know. I thought somebody would at least just... I don't know. Because, technically, because I worked at Walmart, I've had to work on the door before. And when you work on the door, they tell you to stop and check people's receipts. And then they yell at you when you don't. But I didn't realize that literally I was just like everyone else when I was just like, I'm not gonna actually check. I didn't realize that was just everyone. No one does it.
Are you sure we had these gloves last game?
That's what I'm saying. Yes, that is the same thing that we were using before we got the post game boss.
Yeah, totally. Let's do
gloves. Yeah, we have like little fish on our hands, and we're punching people with fish. It's great. I don't know what that is.
Dragon faces.
It came from the Moo Guardian. The Mew Guardian.
Guardian.
Oh, I knew you were gonna say that. Fun fact: you ever have less than $200 in goods when leaving a Walmart, you can just not pay. They they don't bother. They won't bother prosecuting shoplifters for under 200. I know. That's a whole giant problem, and people are actually like going through stores with like calculators, making sure that they have under $200 so they don't get prosecuted.
Wow.
When they try to shoplift. It is such a problem. They will photograph you across multiple visits. That's true. So.
Yes? What is it?
Pain giver. Pain maker da. So there's a wrestler named Chris Jericho, and when he went to Japan, New Japan, his gimmick was the pain maker. He wore like this stupid hat and spikes all over his outfit. It was this thing. Lincoln Green. Lincoln? Did you say Lincoln? Lincoln?
I think we talked about this.
Did we? I feel like we did.
When I was growing up, whenever I read Lincoln, not like if it was in the context of a president, I would read it correctly. But there was this one website, Funny Junk, just a whole bunch of memes before the word meme existed.
Yeah, I know Funny Junk.
Yeah, there was one meme on Funny Junk about the different kinds of poopy, and one was called Lincoln Logs.
The Lincoln Logs. Yeah.
But whenever I read it, I would read Lincoln.
Oh, goodness.
So that was a throwback to my former self. I always say Lincoln.
Yes?
I got you. Eh.
Oh, that's way better.
Rip thing.
Oh, not way better. More physical.
Yeah. All the menu. I still think back on some of the weird customer interactions I had, and I still think the weirdest one I ever had was when I was checking a dude out, and he hit me with what?
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 You said you were checking a dude out.
All right. Well, I was a cashier, so yes, I was checking out a guy, and as it happens,
As cashiers do.
as you do when you are a cashier, damn it, God.
Okay, let me see what this was.
So we had he walks up, he walks up and I'm checking him out, and he reads my name tag, and he says my name, and he's like, oh yeah, I used to know a guy, my name, you know, like, I used to know a Moss. He died. That was his first interaction with me.
Wow.
I'm just like, okay, yeah, whatever, you know, just play it off, and then I'm like peeking around the register, like, who the fuck are you? Look around, and you see him in a medical boot, and I'm just like, okay, good. If I see him in the parking lot, I might be able to outrun him. We also had a guy walk in with a fucking snake draped over himself, like just a whole ass snake, just all over himself, and fucking my boss saw it, and she just started screaming.
Really?
And then they had to throw him out, and he's like, it's my service animal.
It's my emotional support snake.
Yeah, like a giant fucking snake too. Because like a constrictor or some shit. Emotional support snake. Alright. Fucking had this weird guy over in the garden center who used to always just generally everything you can think of that can be weird about somebody, he was that. But I remember actually on the topic of wrestling one time, and dude's favorite wrestler was the Great Khali. Everything I could do to not laugh.
Sorry, I don't know who that is.
I know, it's an odd story, but or a specific thing. The Great Khali was a dude who was well known mostly because he was very tall and he couldn't do anything in a ring at all to be interesting, and this comes down to the fact that like his finishing move was a chop to the head, like just a stiff chop to the head because he couldn't do anything else. He's also the creator of the Punjabi prison match, which is the notoriously one of the most awful wrestling matches of all time, because it's, imagine a cage match but in a bamboo cage, so you can't see anything from camera side because everything is, the cage is made out of bamboo, so you can't see into it very well.
No.
And then apparently like the bamboo splinters during the moves and stuff, and so everyone comes out of those matches being stupidly injured. And he authored this, so everyone loves him for it. Tatanka? I remember the name. Let me see what this guy was. Oh yeah, this is the Native American guy. I actually don't know him very well, to be honest. Heal, Saren, heal!
It's coming! Oh, where's my hero?
You might want to go. The wizards. Good, he's gasping. Yeah, the problem is oh god. When you can catch her... I love that sleep picture. I was gonna say use a skill, but I forgot you just got res. You don't have a skill to use. Oh, these guys are thunder tolerant. Oh no, your weapon is lightning based.
Oh, that's why I was doing staccato.
Well, we've been over on the Discord a couple times about how that has been a thing because of because of Vince and Guard, but fortunately we're in a little bit better of a place these days. That one's just chilling over there. Just casting.
Just watching.
Just watching, dude.
Meditating for more mana.
Fun fact, in World of Warcraft, they made it to where you don't have to meditate to get mana back. Like in EverQuest.
EverQuest
But
is a lot easier.
yeah, but if you sit, you do. You might want to be careful about pulling this. You can definitely get it to where only one portal pops, but you got to make sure only one portal pops.
We got this.
Oh, you do have a magic defense buff on Kite, by the way. Give out. By the way, let me know because I can try to do better about this. Are you audio? Is your audio like on your stream? Your voice?
What?
Right now, is your voice on your stream right now? Like your voice audio? Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know someone was asking you stuff in your chat and you had to type while I was talking about all that stuff.
Oh, no worries. Sometimes I talk or sometimes I type.
I know you're used to typing during stream anyway.
Yeah.
Just, but like, yeah, if you want to talk to your chat like verbally at all, like, and I'm talking, just like, please.
Oh, no, I just wait.
Fine. Okay. Got any other funny Walmart stories? I've told the My Little Pony Photo Lab story more than once, so I can't tell that one again, can I?
I don't recall it.
Well, Saren doesn't know it, so I get to tell Saren the My Little Pony Photo Lab story. So, I used to work in Layaway, which was backed by the, it was in the Photo Lab at the time. And so, in the Photo Lab, I made friends with a lot of the electronics people because it was backed by the electronics section. And so the electronics section people often have to come back and help out with the photo lab stuff. And I made friends with him, and so he told me a story that happened to him. So this didn't happen to me directly, but so he's helping out a woman and their child is there with her. And he's helping this lady out, and he's helping her get her pictures out of the photo lab. And basically, the way it works is the photo lab, the people can send in their orders online. It will just print out the pictures automatically, right? And then it'll separate them by order. And then whenever the person comes back there, they can just take out the pictures by separate order, bag them up, and prepare them to be handed. But so there'll just be a couple of orders sitting on the printer, right, that are ready to go, right? Well, this lady comes to pick up her photos, and so her photos are still sitting on the printer. And so he goes over to the printer to go check the photos. And find her photos I'll find her order, and the top order is a My Little Pony fan art of a naked of a pony like bearing booty, like pointed at the camera, like ready to go. And that is the thing on top, and he's like holding that up, and he looks at it, and like I said, there is a kid right behind him. Like there is a child in invisible distance, and he's holding up this like Rule 34 image of like a My Little Pony character. And he just starts losing his shit. And the woman behind him apparently gets like pretty progressively mad, but he ends up helping them out and getting through that. So obviously it'd be really easy because you don't have to. I don't think you don't pay in advance for the photos to send in your order. online, so you can just send in whatever you want to Walmart's photo lab, and they have to they'll print it automatically before they decide whether or not they're going to actually give it to you for copyright reasons or whatever, you know, right?
Yeah.
And so this guy, whoever sent this image in, it hasn't been paid for, so there's no reason for them to come pick it up. If it was just a troll, it was just a troll. The dude actually came later asking to pick that up. In like earnest want. Like again, if he was trolling, apparently he was doing like, what the fuck is that thing? Does the photo lab even give a shit about copyright? Smiley Ray. Oh god, no! Oh god, no! I don't like this thing a lot at all. This is a body horror.
Happiness, yeah.
Elk's dying. Elk's dying. Elk's dying. Elk's dying. He's dead. You're fine. Just health drink him. That's the mofo killed Steve Irwin. Oh no. Maybe not every photo lab at Walmart cares about copyright, but ours did, because one of our photo lab dude was very like, he was a photographer himself, and he took very like heavy pride in the Lale Lule Lo. I'm sorry. Anyway, you got a Patriot. I had to say it. It's a Metal Gear Solid meme. So he was very big on that copyright thing. So he was real big on the rules for that. He hated everybody that worked there, by the way. This game is ass. Salty Medpack. Welcome to the chat.
Welcome, Salty. Welcome.
I mean, to each their own, man.
I love this game.
Elk is dying. Yeah, Elk is 100% dead.
We got Resurrect. Oh.
These birds. Elk, you're so ass. Elk is trying his best. He's currently a healer that is getting wailed on. That's not helping. You might want a thunder oil, but you don't have any. You're gonna have to health drink. These guys are rough. Elk wasn't drinking his gamers. He's clearly not, dude. Honestly, you might want a mana pot and thunder coil on this. Get out an AoE skill. We've got Mage's Souls.
No one's gay for Mossman.
That's probably gaming on a 750, dude. If he's doing VR gaming on a 750, my heart goes out to him. I wouldn't doubt it, though. Elk probably has the weakest gamer rig out of every character in this game. I could see that being a thing. Good shit, you got to fight.
Yeah.
I mean, clearly Pyros has the best gamer rig out of everyone in this game, because he's, you know, like, designer that works on the game, right?
He's using CC core hardware.
Yeah, it's probably supplemented by. Isn't there a girl whose only thing is she's playing on dial-up? Ah, but she's not a playable character. Heavy is not a playable character. Or a party character, so she doesn't count. But Heavy is is in fact on dial-up. She is a character in the game, yes. Also, that doesn't imply that her rig is bad. That implies that her internet is bad, though. I guess there is some other implication there. If you were gonna have a good computer, you would want the good internet to go with the good computer. That would make sense, right?
Sometimes you can only upgrade one at a time. Sometimes, you know, your service area just doesn't have good internet. Welcome to Canada. And he's
Oof.
a Canadian player.
Saren starts crying in Canadian.
Right? I cried tears of maple syrup.
The maple syrup tears. At least your tears are delicious.
True, true.
Use Monopoly money. Midgar. Savage, bro. Savage.
Not my fault. Also, they changed it. Now it's like plastic. Really weird.
That's you plastic money?
Oh yeah, it's like it goes through the wash just fine, but not the dryer.
Oh god, yeah, the dryer. Plastic money in the dryer? That sounds awful. Oof. Big oof.
Oh, that is fiery.
I hate this thing. I can't. This creature design is rough to me. It's so creepy looking. So many eyes. So many eyes. It looks like. It's so flat too because it's a ray. Do its Canada doing its part to poison the environment. Less biodegradable. Nah, you see, I don't want my money to be biodegradable. I want my money to be buried with me and last as long as my corpse, or long live past my corpse. And then I want to be able to my money to curse grave robbers later on in life when they dig into my casket. It's my fantasy. You think I'm leaving that cash in your casket? It'll be on my will at the very least. It'll be at your funeral bill in hand. Why does Midgard have access to your casket? That's also a good question. I have a can-do attitude and a shovel. Oh, bro. Just know that I will curse you. I will curse you for eternity. You will never escape. The moss curse is real. Oh, these things have skill. Oh no, Black Rose has skill drain. Forgot.
Oh no, these things drain skill.
Oh, well, she does have skill drain though, because of the that sword skill drain on. I'm pretty sure. I live in Massachusetts. I deal with curses on a bi-weekly basis. Shit's not a threat. What would the moss curse even consist of? What is the worst I could even do to somebody from beyond? I don't even know. I'm trying to think. Okay, that sounds pretty horrified.
It would be horrifying.
Make everything. Ah, dude, everything tastes like moss.
Eventually, you get a taste for it.
Be better than sand, I suppose. Like, I mean, worst moss could do is show up as a ghost. Just show up and start. I'll just like show up as a ghost and kick things over in your room every so often. I'll be like the clown from The Sims. Anybody remember the clown from The Sims 1 that just kind of shows up in your house and just like randomly makes a mess of things? That'd be me.
Ane has a base and shield and wants a paper cloak. Bait has a plastic sword and wants a mat opener. Catherine has a mat opener. and wants a
Catherine?
base and shield.
Oh my god, her voice.
Dick has a paper cloak and wants a love archery.
Love archery.
Exactly.
Which means... give Anne's base and shield to Catherine and... give Catherine's mad opener...
Rachel got a nice booty.
take Bates' plastic sword... Oh no! No one wants the plastic sword!
I'll take it. Just hand it over. I'll take it.
So what now? Don't you have any extras?
What a waste of time!
This is all I get? You guys...
It's a really bad Harley Quinn impression, it's true.
If everyone ain't satisfied, you can't consider yourself pro! There should be a love archery somewhere in this dungeon. Could you go find it for me?
Why would I do that?
Okay.
If everyone ain't...
You can't consider
there
yourself
should be...
pro.
Could you hang this... what a...
Everyone else sounds like they're getting better items than we're gonna get from this.
My plastic sword
Yeah.
with a mad opener.
Because you're a good boy. I mean, I'm a good... Well, yes, Kite is a good boy, Elk is a good boy, but Black Rose probably wouldn't take any of this shit.
No. It'd be like, it's rude to just stand at the start of a dungeon beg for people to do your dirty work for you.
Also, Salty Medpack on the note of the curses said, well, I went on a nothing but water diet for a week, and I'll tell you, after a week, water gets bland. Now, think eating moss. I'll be honest, water already is kind of bland. That's why I try to, like, drink tea and stuff, because if I just drink water, I'll get tired of it, and I'll revert to soda immediately, and that'll kill me. Because soda actually destroys me nowadays. If I drink a like, actual fountain drink, like, full size from, like, a restaurant or a fast food place or something, my stomach just, like, dies for a day, and then I'm, like, in the bathroom the rest of the day, so it's awful. And Black Rose is a self-admitted noob, so her vote is actually only half of a vote. Elk and Kite are also noobs. And we've also been over how Elk probably has the weakest gamer rig. We all know that having the weakest gamer rig makes your vote the least powerful in the group of gamers. Oh my god!
Save. Save now. Save scum.
Jeez. Oh my god, this might have been too late of a save. Oh no. Okay. Is this a double portal?
Dead though. No, I think it's...
Are you
It's
asleep?
gotta be. I'm already
Is
dead.
that... Wait, so everyone's dead and you're asleep?
I'm dead. I'm dead. Only Black Rose. Oh!
Okay, well...
Okay, load up one more time. One more time. Come on, Black Rose.
Black Rose just complains a lot. Yeah, that's a pretty tsundere thing to do. Yeah, I think she's dead because I mean she's asleep and everyone else is fucked.
Oh, she's not asleep though. She's... Oh, okay, so she's asleep for a split second here. Cause she's... Oh, no. Oh, he's not falling asleep. Yep. GG, that's it. We're done. Dead.
Alright, well, this is why we keep forgetting to save, and this is an issue, but we're not that far back, right?
Yeah.
This is before you put the, This is the previous dungeon, so this is before you did the, put on the, equipment. Wait, no, this isn't done. That dungeon wasn't done yet.
No, just a sec. Because, that's the emulator save state, but
Oh, did you save in-game?
possibly. Let's go check it out.
You are pretty good about that.
I don't think I saved here in Carmina Catalina though.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to save. Oh no.
To load. I guess that makes. Oh, did you just save? Yeah, that was save. Yeah. I mean, it went over and we gained a level, so yes, it was not actually. You didn't save over.
No. Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Well, this puts us in front of the dungeon, so it's a little better. I'm sorry, it brought us back to our 12-minute. Alright, well. Swap your weapon, swap your weapon, swap your weapon.
Okay.
Hey, Rent with the Gluck.
Kind of feels.
There is.
Oh.
I have nothing. I have nothing.
I have nothing. I have nothing. The weapon. Shirogane. When you see these guys, probably run around to their side immediately because they're gonna breathe first. This one actually decided to just not do anything. Very interestingly enough. For a whole dungeon of them kind of terrorizing me. Pretty chill.
All rep. All rep.
Invisible egg.
It wasn't a long dungeon though. It was only two stories, I think. And the other thing is, I think most of the rest of the hour back of our quote unquote back we are was you sorting out gear. So, and I honestly I don't think that needs to be done all at once, and we pretty much just need to give people things as they. So yeah, we're good. I think we'll be fine. Master Blade.
Do you like flowers, Guard?
Why? You must. Well, then, I have nothing to.
Iron Ball Mania. Is this just an ogre in a gimp suit?
His Clefairy.
Hmm?
I said Moonstone's just looking for his Clefairy.
Yeah, this is actually the bottom floor. Oof. Sandro got hit pretty hard there. He needs heals. I think we got that one. They didn't get that either. That's that was so we didn't get the sword that we got for Black Rose here this time. We got a golden helm instead.
Oh wow.
I mean, that might be for the better, honestly. Helm might be just armor here.
Be careful.
Who knows? Right. Crystal. Oh, this cutscene is done so weirdly.
Receive equipment from the treasure.
Yeah.
Use that as you wish.
Gardenia.
No, it's just. It's just. I'm here to seek revenge on the monster that got me before.
So what level was that dungeon for starters? We may need to do a let's do Elk and Mia and try to get them leveled up because they're gonna need to be they're the next main quest. So I guess you can't give
Thanks for everything.
you can't give them their stuff until we're in the area, right?
No, I can give Elf. I haven't tried Mia.
Oh, so they actually fixed that from part 1 to part 2. Interesting.
Yes? What? Yes? What?
There the there the there the
Level at least it's good armor.
Thank you. I feel Thor soft Embra said tank ink ooh like this.
I still can't believe they made the voice actress read the lines like that. I love it though. I absolutely love it. It's great.
Yeah.
Yes? What is it? Thank.
Can you do a quick save?
We have been smoking too much aromatic crap. Yeah.
Which one?
The trade one.
Oh.
That's the trade. That's the one you were on. So that's 32.
We got this.
That stuff was laced for sure. For sure.
No one's gay for Mossman.
That OG aromatic crap. You tripping. Okay, so did we get bat earrings on elk?
I'll check.
I think that gives him the big heal. Okay. I think there are bat earrings in the bank.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Olaf there. That's the AoE big boy heal, so that's good. What episode of Batman was that? It's a good question, my guy. Oh, we're out of fairies orbs, yeah. I think we've got gold, right? Oh, you can actually buy the good healing.
Yeah.
They drop super commonly from the dungeons now, though, so...
Nice.
Okay, so bat earrings to elk, and then... awful. I'm trying to think what else we can do here.
Yes?
Moth going through the airport was...
Oh!
I think we're good.
See. Midgar. The footsteps. While you're doing this, I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, no. I feel like without Black Rose, we're taking a lot more damage, a lot faster. I mean, that was the first monster here in the field, but I mean, Mia came pretty close to death, and I'll totally not.
Sweet. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Mm-hmm. Oak ankle. That's probably an elk piece. We don't have a boot on him yet.
Pretty sure I just gave him.
Okay. Grief sticker, yeah. That's probably way better. Yeah, maybe back to Spain skills. We did, on Friday, this past early in the week, we started watching the dothack sign in the Discord as well. And my memory of it is a little different, honestly. The show's actually way better done than I remember it being done, honestly. Surprisingly, because I remember it being something that was like kind of fun, but I wouldn't necessarily recommend type of a thing. But like, if the quality holds based off the first 5 episodes, then like, I would easily recommend it. It's fucking awesome. Oh, dude, they drained so much skill points. What the hell? They don't have much health. Sarah.
Yep.
Hmm?
Oh, I thought you.
No, I read a message in your chat from forever ago. Midgard said, "Wait, Sarah uses funny junk." Dude, we were all at that point of our life, man. Everybody used funny junk. That was just how it was back then, man.
And it was still new with, hadn't matured yet. Neither had we.
No. Dinner plate. Grab that. I'll be right back again.
Okay, no worries.
pretty much the Detroit Mall. I'm back.
Welcome back. We're getting there. We're getting there.
It's all good. I got my dinner.
Nice. What are you eating tonight?
Brisket sandwich.
Oh. You put mustard on your brisket sandwich?
No. Mayo and barbecue sauce.
That sounds good.
We all eating? That's good.
Yes? What is it?
You got 2 groups of enemies. It really is rough. What?
Pardon?
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, after this portal, can you do a quick save for me? Please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
It is really rough with these mobs constantly being low on mana.
I know. And the dungeon is harder too because it's close together, and so both get drained.
Yeah. It burns a lot of mana, too.
Yeah.
Well, you do have mana potions if you need them, so
Yeah.
that's the good news. Oh. Yeah, that was
Two separate rooms.
a double portal indeed. That's why that was rough.
Yeah.
A mean dungeon.
Catherine. Which give, take. Oh no.
So
yes, we can help you. I'm not a pro, I get it. Okay, maybe say it one more time now that we're past that dialogue.
Oh. I almost clicked the X button on OBS.
No!
That would have been funny.
That would have been a bummer.
And a little sad.
Yeah. Oh, but it's interesting. There's only.
Oh, I
the
did
two
actually.
groups.
It's asking me if I'm sure I wanna.
Oh, lucky.
Thank you, OBS, for not being a shittily made program. We played Fragment.
No.
I have not. Is that the PSP? Is that the PSP game? Because I think I've seen gameplay of it. I watched a bit of a guy's stream when they were playing a dothack game I never played, and I think it was Fragment. I'm gonna look this up. Huh. I never knew this was a thing, but it was JP only, I'm assuming, right?
So what console was it for?
Oh, it's literally just this, but online.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I had no idea that existed. I totally would have played.
I mean, you would have had to use the PS2's crappy online.
I've done it before.
Oh, sorry.
Like, I played on the Dreamcast crappy online.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah. It was rough.
Honestly, let me rephrase that. It wasn't the crappy PS2 online. It was the fact that we just didn't have a way to implement good online in general at the time. Online in general was just kind of rough. It's online, it's PS2 online and on a... Huh.
That's cool.
That's interesting. Shugo and Reina are even in it from Legend of the Twilight, which I just think is hilarious.
That's awesome.
So the off-brand Kite and
Yeah.
Black Rose are in there too. It's funny that they made it in. So can you actually make characters of the other classes? This game only lasted online for like a year or two, by the way. Actually, it was 2 years. It was supposed to end in 2006, but it went on for to 2007 because it was actually pretty popular, apparently.
Oh, wow. It was only meant to last like a limited period? Is that what you said?
Hmm?
Did you say it was only
It only lasted 2 years.
a limited period?
No, they like it came out in 2005, November 2005, and it was going to end in November 2006, but it was popular, so they let it go until well, they let it go for a couple of... You couldn't really do a whole lot, it looks like, character customization wise, but you could choose your class from one of the 6 classes.
I would totally try the long one.
I would too. If you die, all party members lose 1,000 experience points. Ah, they went the EverQuest route! Oh no!
Yeah, but did you also have to make your corp? Because that is probably the biggest pain.
The gameplay fragment is similar to the original 4 games, with some minor changes to better suit an online format. Players can't pause, spells and items may be assigned to shortcut buttons, monsters give fewer experience points than in previous games. If all party members die, players and PCs lose 1,000 experience points, equivalent to 1 level.
Oh, you lose
If a
a
character,
level.
yeah, you lose a whole level. If a character quits the game without saving, they lose their entire inventory, including equipment and items saved in Elf's Haven. This penalty is to discourage players from attempting to duplicate items. Oh my god.
Wow.
That's a way to nip that problem in the bud.
Yeah. Holy.
What if you disconnect?
Oh. Thank God.
And then it says there's an offline story, which I don't know if that means you like play it offline or if you or if that's like just a like when you log out of the game, you can like log out of the game, quote unquote, and like go read messages and stuff like in this game. It has a fan service story, like if style story of popular characters from Infection, Sign, and Legend of Twilight. There is an offline story mode, which unlocks data drain for players to use online.
That sounds cool.
The offline story doesn't have voice acting, but it does. You can actually party up with the cast. Oh wow. There's actually a couple characters that aren't in this game too. Kite, Black Rose, Balmung, Mistral, Gardenia, Orca, Mia, Elk, and Helba. Tsukasa, Mimiru, Bear, Subaru, BT, Silver Knight, which is funny, and Sora. And then Shugo and Reina. Oh, neither of us have played that, but that sounds really interesting, honestly. Very cool. Is there like is there any way to play that online right now? Do people have like a fan server for that going or something? Oh, it sounds like he's calling out a Pokemon. Yes, and yes. Apparently, yes. Hmm. Apparently it's a fairly recent revival, like 4 or 5 years ago, it looks like. The people dredged this up and put it back online. It was a Japan exclusive. I mean, obviously it only lasted... Interesting. That is very interesting.
Moss, could you save scum? Please?
I'm sorry. I was going to do that, but then I got caught up looking up the spell.
No, it's good. It's fine. It's fine.
You had fun? There's a protect, right? It's already dead. Okay, well. Yeah.
Oh, we're really having that case to fail.
Yeah, shortcuts would make this game more actively fun, I will say. The menuing in this game is definitely its weak point.
Yeah.
Itself. See, that's where I'm where a game like this gets really weird for me as a party-based multiplayer game, RPG. Is every other like MMO game I play is really weird because well, so I guess small party play in general and MMOs is always like this, so it's kind of interesting in that way. But it's always interesting about like what you don't have, because like it's cool what you have because the people you chose to bring along, but it's also really interesting to see what you don't have because of what you didn't bring.
Yeah.
Like in Warcraft, one of the biggest buffs you can have in any party is a very powerful 10-minute cooldown temporary buff called Bloodlust or Heroism. But only a couple classes have that. So
Thank you. Let's go.
But yeah, that was always one of the things in like Warcraft that's like super interesting. It's like what you don't have because you didn't bring along a certain party member. So who the fuck is this guy? Why is he here? What?
He's stalking us. Yeah. Guy's like, WTF?
Mm-hmm. Bloodlust was actually has a really funny history, and oh my god, and WoW too, because of Bloodlust was a shaman only ability. There was no alliance side version of it. So while being separated into Horde and Alliance, Alliance had no access to the best buff of the game. Oh, Alliance got paladins instead of shamans, so Alliance did get paladin buffs, which were pretty cool, but that's not Bloodlust. I like that model of him just bouncing around on the orb.
Yeah, the wizard.
Kooky wizard on bubble. He's so awful, he's such a troll!
Goblin, all over again!
I'll just get skill drained. These guys skill drain too? It's really rough. Thunder Coil does a lot of damage to these guys.
Yeah, thanks.
It is expensive though.
They don't resurrect each other.
Yeah, for real. Watching your character go apeshit when you get confused.
Yeah.
That also happens in WoW, and it's really funny.
So in EverQuest, there's certain monsters that are enchanters, and they can harm you. And it's the worst! You're like literally killing your own party, and you see your character like running around, and you have no control over it. Terrifying, especially when you're in a dungeon and you just like run into like 5 other rooms. Also, when they fear you, that is also terrifying. Both those situations are like almost guaranteed death.
They've actually nerfed on charm effects and stuff in WoW, where like usually you do a pretty uniform amount of damage. Back in the day, there was a confusion or a charm effect or something where somebody took control of you and you still did like you did whatever your damage was. So if you were getting carried by a guy with like really high item level and a legendary or something, and he got charmed, he would just fucking run around the party and just gank everyone. It was freaking awful. Like those are the fun mechanics in WoW. The mechanics where if one person screws up, then everyone just dies, and like it's like sounds base to me. So like I say that because man, people in dungeons piss me off sometimes when they get certain ways, and it makes me really happy that there's just a way I can screw over the whole group if I want to. Game devs had a backbone, yeah.
Okay. That's the statue. Yeah, just saying, because I want to make sure I get the statue.
Moss sounds toxic. I can get pretty toxic in WoW if I want to. My friends will attest to it. I've been toxic in WoW. Let Moss cook. I mean, not to invite you to my guild. Hey man, I'm pretty friendly with like friends and stuff, but like, dude, back when I tanked in Cataclysm, I knew every way to kill a specific party member and not my friend. Like I knew how to get people killed, like specific people killed. So when I tank, and somebody was pissing me off, I just walk up to the boss and on certain bosses, and I'd be like, all right, you guys just don't do this, like, for instance, the cat boss in Zul'Gurub, when they remade it, I'd be like, all right, guys, this guy's pissing us off. This guy's pissing us off. All right, cool. We're gonna kill him. All right. DPS don't hit the cats. And the reason why this works is because if I don't hit the cats and I'm the tank, so I don't pick them up, and we as the other DPS all agree to not hit the cats, the one guy that is pissing us off will go hit the cats and he'll aggro all of them and get eaten. And then I'll just pick them up once he's dead and do the fight without. or the ever classic just, all right, we're gonna do the fake pull, and just I will taunt the enemy and then not hit it, and then no one hits it, and then the healer starts healing, like pre-healing, because I'm about to start taking damage, and then because the healer healed, they get aggro and it goes and eats the healer. And then I just pop all my cooldowns and we do the pull without the healer. And we just do that every pull. Until their equipment breaks. I was rude. I was very rude sometimes. Now, the healer one you gotta be a little more careful with, because you gotta know which pulls you can actually survive without the healer. Oh, you can actually charm the Spectre. Nice.
Oh yeah, totally. I've been doing that a lot in the dungeon.
Nice.
Yeah, it's so nice. Let them fight each other.
I think they're actually immune to each other, though.
They are. It's okay though. They're not hitting us. They're not draining us.
Moss hit, man.
Oh, hey. Oh, no.
This is actually how Saren's character plays in EverQuest, is charming people and using them as a weapon. Very cool thing to watch, honestly. Also really funny to watch when it backfires, and instead of instead of helping her, she has two things killing her instead.
Yeah. It's not an easy way to play.
Let's data drain this one. We need virus cores. There's a whole new set of virus cores in this game. Oh, they just skill drained you as soon as I said, damn. Of course.
Yeah. I heard you.
These guys suck late game, I can imagine.
They suck early game. They suck, period.
Your healer's out of mana, by the way. Worst enemy through game is Mimic, though. I mean, Mimic was the worst enemy in the previous game because of the confusion. I remember we went through several dungeons in a row with Mimic last when we were streaming the previous game, and it was killing us. Well, borderline killing us, actually. We've been pretty good about dying in this game. We only died a few times.
I think I've died most of that.
I think you've died twice and I've died once. Maybe 3 times. Maybe you've died 3 times because of this. Yeah, because of this stream. I forgot you just died. It's already left my memory. That's how important it was to me.
They didn't like my ooh-woo.
Ooh-woos.
Ooh. keeping it. Let's go before they try and take it off us.
I'll take it to B1.
No! No! It's a troll!
We lose. GG. Oh.
Mercury!
But wait!
Oh,
Who
why?
should I give this to in order to make everyone happy?
Kino's a meme word thrown out a lot. I think it started on 4chan, but I'm not entirely certain. It was originally used to say like a movie is really good, but now people just throw it out there to say something is Kino to say it's really good. And then next to that is Ludo, which Kino comes from like a Latin word for like play or cinema or something, I think, is what I got out of it. And so when you say when you say a movie is Kino, you're literally saying it's just it's pure cinema is like the thing that you say. So Ludo is Latin for game, so I just put that as a thing.
So what's it gonna be? I'm not trading my basin shield without your paper cloak.
Yeah.
Sure.
Midgard's got the like more official sounding description. Yeah. But Ludo is the game version of that joke, so I just threw that on there because it's stupid, and also Ludo's a terrible game. I don't ever play Ludo.
What a waste of time! All you have to do is trade basin shield and mad opener.
Well, give me it!
Hey! Okay, well...
You know, I never actually checked if I could keep these items.
As I say, can you like choose which one you want and just like leave? Like, aha!
Yeah.
Probably key items anyway.
Yeah. Mad opener, yeah. I have the debate on. What's it used for? Nobody knows.
I ain't moving until I trade my plastic sword with a mad opener. I'm so
As
grateful.
they do.
Thank you. Now here's
Very Kino of you, Midgard.
later.
Yay, we got a plastic sword, boys.
Yeah, you're right. No, you're pro.
Well, it always seems to work out. But it's so
You're
draining.
telling me.
So tough.
You know what's draining, Rachel? Your voice.
So how about teaming up with me, huh?
Never talk to me again. You gotta remember it. This is a character.
I forgot about Rachel.
I don't remember this being a playable character at all.
Okay, let's gear her up. We need Rachel, stat!
Midgard already loves Rachel. Rachel's now my stream's favorite character.
Sounds like the girl from Married with Children, I think.
Married with Children.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, that's a thing.
What's the
Mia Black Rose, Gardenia, all forgotten D-tier waifus. Rachel's where it's at.
Okay, we beat it. Okay, it's your turn, Moz. Wait, you're killing me.
I know, you played so much this stream, I'm sorry.
It's good. Thank you. Thank you.
Actually, I was thinking it's been about 4 hours. It's getting to 6. I was probably going to go on ahead and close the stream if that's alright.
Perfect. Sounds good.
Lost bullying Saren. Very Kino. We don't like to bully Saren here. If I'm ever bullying Saren, then like stop me. Saren deserves no bully. Do you know anyone to raid right now, Saren?
Let me check.
While she's checking. While she's checking, we're doing this every Sunday, for anyone here, until we get through these games. So supposed to be used sarcastically? Oh, well, I never use it sarcastically, so. I'm a failure, I guess.
Sea Dragon Annie is doing makers and crafting. That might be fun. Crazy Claus is doing Mario Kart.
Crazy is streaming if you want to raid into Crazy.
Yeah, let's raid into Crazy.
Okay. But yeah, we're doing this every Sunday. So dothack Sundays has been a thing for a bit now. We also have watch-alongs in the Discord for some of the dothack stuff going on right now. We've been trying to work that out. So if you're into the Discord for that, or into watch-alongs for that, and you aren't in the Discord, I'll just go ahead and pop that there. Do you have anything you want to advertise, Saren, real quick?
Yeah, on Tuesdays I usually do Beat Saber. Those are late night streams. They start at like 8 p.m. Pacific, or that's what I try and target it for. And then throughout the week, just random EverQuest streams, trying to get high enough in order to loot my legacy item. I have to be at least level 30. I am in 25, halfway through it. So still a bit to go. And then I will probably be doing music streams throughout the week, just because it's the holidays, and usually if I'm not at my computer, I'm still around it, and a lot of those times I just throw up music streams, like chill, lo-fi, holiday.
Just chill, hang out, yeah. It's fun. Play with the sound alerts. It's a good time. I've been there.
Yes, I like it.
And then I think next month-ish or so, we've been talking about possibly doing Classic WoW together, so that's a possibility as well, right?
Oh yeah, totally.
If she's still on for board for that. Yep. Depending on how EverQuest goes, I'm sure.
Yeah. But
anyway,
the items are done, so I'll be ready to try out WoW in January.
I'm excited for that. Actually, very excited.
I'm excited to try it and learn from somebody who really, really loves it. I think it'll be a lot of fun.
It will be quite entertaining and wild. Anyway, y'all have a good night, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Enjoy Crazy stream.
Thank you. Have a great night.
Of all the money that e'er I had, I had spent it in good company, and all of the harm I have ever done, alas, it was to none but me, and all I've done for want or wit to memory now I can't recall. So fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be to you all. So fill to me the parting glass, and drink a health whate'er befalls. Then gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be to you all. For all the comrades that e'er I had, they're sorry for my going away, and all the sweethearts that e'er I had, they wish me one more day to stay. But since it fell into my lot that I should rise and you should not, I'll gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be to you all. So fill to me the parting glass, and drink a health whate'er befalls. Then gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be to I'll gently rise and softly call. Good night and joy be to you all. So fill to me the parting glass and drink a health whate'er befalls. Then gently rise and softly call. Good night.